Well, hello. It's been a few weeks since I popped up a stream because I was gone. No, I'm a little early, so get a little chance for people to come in. But I get to be awkward again, can you believe that? I get to say all the nonsense and be horribly ridiculed for it. I hope everyone's doing well, though. Because, I mean, we got a lot of work to do here. I didn't really play as much while I was gone, so I have a whole gap of content to complete before it all goes away tomorrow. So, hello Dan, hello, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. As, see, you stop doing content creation for a couple weeks, and then you just forget everything. Typically what happens, but maybe that's just me being terrible. And by the way, I do want to say, this lobby music, and as well as the battle music in this event, I am a pretty big fan of. Maybe, just maybe, it was because I was recently in Europe, but I still love it. It's got that sort of, I don't know, it's just a good vibe. It's a good festival vibe, which I guess is the point, but it's all there. Oh, you have to forgive me for whatever words I may stumble upon, because, I always wake up right before these streams and, brain's still waking up, have my cup of tea. It's good music, I very much agree. It's very nice music. Like, when I was... Should I talk about my vacation? Is this... Is that a thing we're interested in today? Is that going to be the Sharky story time of this stream? Lobby music do be fire, completely agree, it grew on me. No, I think it's really good. So good that if I can find it on Spotify, I will just add it to my general playlist. But yeah, so we have the EX stages to do, we have the S stages to do, and in the unlikely event that we have time, we'll do the Stronghold Protocol stuff. So that's the plan for today. So, it's a lot of work to do. Let's get through this. And I will just be blitzing it with this squad, I think, yeah. Double lappers, because why not? And whatever general squad stuff I've got. So you get a little taste of my playstyle. I haven't done much general, not clearing, general gameplay stuff. It's usually just IS or some special game mode. You get to see me play this game normally. Which you'll find out very quickly how much I like casters. But yeah, no, it feels good being back. That being said, I am now even more behind on videos. Which, is part of the norm here. I don't get anything done. I'm so slow. But yeah, I guess I could talk about the mechanic. Oh, I forgot to change my fireworks. Whoops. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. So, okay. How do I want to do this? I mean, it is only EX3. So, maybe we just go for it. But yeah, this mechanic, the fireworks mechanic, it's a pretty fun one, I think. It feels, it has an impact on the battle, which is more than you can say about a lot of them. It is on Spotify, unless my brain is failing me even more than usual. It's called Lisingle. Ugh. I'll try not to pronounce that, but yes. It's just on the MSR, right? This is an MSR track. Okay, well, I may have crippled myself with the firework choice here, but You know, it's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, alright, sounds good. But yeah, I mean, what do you want to talk about today? What unrelated thing do we want to talk about? Because, you know, General Squad 6-star sweep. Do you know what? Whenever I put together a squad, in the recent bunch of events, I've come to realize just how many 6-stars there are now. Like, there are so many. I remember back at launch, I don't know, there were only just, I think 6 or 7 6-stars when launch came out, and even then it's only a cast of around, I'd say 45 operators. There weren't that many. Also, I'd be happy if this Carnival went away. Thank you. Come with the Spotify link in the Discord if you like. Yeah, sure, go for it. That is what the Discord is for. But yeah, this should be a fine sweep. Very... oh, I say that, but... yeah, all the 5-stars. There are absolutely way more abundant. But there's just so many characters in this game now. It's nice to see it compared to when I saw it in day 1. It's definitely, I mean, more choices, you get more playstyles, which I appreciate personally. Okay, so let's change these fireworks here. Let's just go for the basic one. And maybe do this properly. But you heard a little bit on that Discord server of the S stages. Was it S5 y'all were talking about? Because I usually go into these things pretty blind, so I don't know what to expect. I try to, at least on a gameplay standpoint, I try to stay away from spoilers. But okay, so how does one want to do this? I mean, I could just stick to the pile everyone in one corner strategy, which is the general thing that, I don't know, I do that a lot. Probably should widen up my gameplay, but, or my play style. And I'll put Suzumon. Right, I built Suzumon and Lapalter now. So that's a thing that can happen. Slap logo's back here. Yeah, although I'm just bad at the video game, I tried for a bit and then just didn't feel like it anymore, so I haven't beaten it yet. Might have to resort to just turning my brain off and Unga Bunga Weasadel. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with Unga Bunga Weasadeling it. You know, I do that sometimes. I mean, especially IS5. I'm fairly reliant on Weasadel in IS5, which I want to try to find a better or alternative strats that isn't just Weasadel Unga Bunga. Because I think that'd be nice. I just want to say, Lapland skill 2. Lapland Alter skill 2. It's a nice one in my opinion. At least I can see it, because you get +3 drones. The chance of fear is maybe not as consistent as you'd like, but with all the drones there, it's really nice when they just all lock onto one target. Which I appreciate. Okay, we should be fine now. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of like all of Lapland's skills. The first one was pretty interesting too. You don't really see... I don't think I haven't seen anything that was specifically for targeting stationary enemies. You know, and it's also global range, I think? Global range? So, you know, it can only be so bad when it's global range. Because I think ever since Ambriel and Golden Glow, we've kind of, we're like, global equal good. Personally, I prefer skill 2 for bursting down a single target that doesn't need the global range, but the random targeting makes it a bit more inconsistent than I like. Fair enough, fair enough. I kind of like the chaos. It's good fun. Because the talent is also, sort of like you have to play around that. And one of those effects from Talent 1 is just you get another drone, so you can have up to 5 drones, was it? So it's 1 by default, 3 from the skill, and then an extra 1 from the talent. Which I think it's good fun. Very chaotic. If anything, it's lore accurate. I do like Lapland's chaotic nature. Didn't get Lapland Alter, and I got so upset that I made a new account for her. Oh no! I'm sorry for your loss, Dan. You know, gotcha. That's the sad part about gotcha. But yeah, no, I mean, at least the nice thing is you can, if you're really committed to getting Lapland Alter, get those 300 tokens if she's in the limited shop when the next limited banner rolls around, or probably the one after. And everything will be great. Yeah, no, the last time I had to cry a little bit in gacha was, if I recall, it was the 300 I spent to get Wisadel. Hit the pity and I was like, alright, well, guess we have Wisadel now. But yeah, no, that's the unfortunate part about gacha games. You just, it's all a gamble. I'm still not over the 300 Whis pulls without logos. But at least logos is in the standard pool, you know? I feel like it's extra tragic when it's a limited operator. Okay, Sadia. Okay, that should be fine. What stings is that I know I'm in the pity zone, but I literally cannot pull anyone because I have already beaten all the stages except the annoying ones. That's what the Kyostin V guides are for. You know what, there are tons and tons of guide makers for Arknights. I think it's really nice. I finally got him on the recent orienteering, whatever it's called, I don't remember. I see, I see. Well, that's good. That's very, very good at least. So yeah, we assume there's... Yeah, no non-event stages left, I presumed. And also don't want to leak here. See, I tend to... Part of my playstyle when I play this game, I tend to have an executor specialist on my squad. Because I know I'm gonna mess up at some point. And just having the fast to play ready to cover for you, I think is really nice. Okay, Carnival is up. Drop the Lapper skill. I mean, it is a lot. I think the mass drones does make up for damage where Golden Glow has the mass explosions. Or her drone explosions, as I think I said in one guide at one point. Also, is it? Oh, the stream is kind of cut off on one side. I forgot to change it after. 1 second. You're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot to change it back after the MS Paint stream. Oh no, don't do it like that. Okay, come on. It doesn't want to lock on. Come on. Why doesn't it lock onto the edge of the screen? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Thank you for pointing that out. I missed that. Squash and stretch. Alright, it's only gonna be like ever so slightly off, but I don't think it's noticeable. So it should be fine now. Oh, and actually, speaking of the stream itself, I wonder, because I set the stream this time to 1080p. Is the stream actually in 1080p? Because if it is, this will be the first thing on this channel that is in 1080. Because everything I've done up until this point is at 720. Which is, you know, kind of scuffed, but... You know, we got only the highest quality of stream on this channel. Hey, it should be... Oh, it's just this guy. There we go. But yeah, because if it is at 1080p, that'll be fantastic. And you know, hopefully my potato quality laptop can handle it. Okay, next one. This... You know, this looks fine. It's just EX4, it's not EX8. Seems like it to me at least. That's good. Alright, we're moving up in the world. Now I gotta figure out how to do that on OBS when I record videos. I am so technologically inept, guys. I'm not the Gen Z super tech. I'm like, I think the closest my tech level is at is one of a millennial. Where you kinda know what you're doing, but not really. At least that's how it feels. Okay, we don't have much room for ranged operators here. So I'm gonna pick wisely. So Logos, there to build up his skill. There's only 15 enemies on this map. So what I might do, I'm gonna get rid of this enemy right away with Suzumon. Okay, well, that fell apart pretty quickly. Alright, I see the challenge of this map. Okay, it's always strange when... Well, no, I shouldn't say strange. The strange stage was pretty fun in my opinion. I always like the low enemy stages, because it's like, what's the catch? There has to be something, you know? Or when there's like a mass, like 100-something enemies, you're like, wow, that's, better bring out the Mostima. Okay, so first things first, gonna get rid of this guy. Let me just get rid of him the best I can. Oh, he's got no health left, that's okay. 11-6, my beloved. Okay, and then... Suzumon there. So she'll do her thing. A altar, we got the beer truck. Okay, and then... what do I want to do? I mean, I don't mind sticking Logos there, that seems fine to me. I don't like that AoE, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay, I made some mistakes here. Oh, this is scuffed. Hey, buddy, hello, hello. Hi, Shork, I am here, yes. A guy is here. Hopefully your day's been well as we try and figure things out. Gotta love doing these when your brain is turning on.
You go ahead and retreat.
Okay, so the trouble with this stage is just where all the range tiles are. So, okay, so if I recall... Okay, so these are like the bullies, can only be blocked by enemies of 3 blocks, so... It's all that, hi Miki, hi, hail! No, it says hi! I'm getting more and more blind as the days go. I did not just say hail. Oh, but hi. And you know, how do I not say things the same? That's the other part of streamer. I gotta not repeat myself constantly.
The parade's here.
Or I go like, hello, how are you doing? Things happen. Wow. Oh, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Okay, so that is a staircase. Okay, so I gotta build up a defense somewhere here. I want Suzumon to start kicking. It's not a lot of damage, but I'm trying. She's trying. And then a altar there. Alright, this should be a bit better. I'll even put... Sure, I'll put Alturia here. That seems okay, oh, kind of. You know, it can only be so okay. Okay, so... Okay, thingy is coming. I want to be able to... remove Mulesies. Stick in Sadia. Or I want to put her here. Okay. As long as that beer truck doesn't move, we're okay. And we got lappers. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Carnival is not... Why does it go backwards? Oh no, Fear, that's why. So will you go straight to the objective? Or are you just gonna... Okay, no, you're gonna go down the stairs. What was that noise in my ear? That might have been my mic, hang on. Let me try to fix that. Cause... it's been happening for a couple streams when I watch back the VODs. Was it like a really sharp noise? Cause if so, I might need a new headset. I'm so sorry. This is the quality scuff stream. Okay. Hopefully we don't get that again. Just in case, I'm gonna lower myself slightly on the audio. Okay. There we go. It's more of a shuffling noise. Shuffling noise? Or how could that possibly... Shuffling? Okay, I guess I'll just not move. I genuinely don't know what that was. I'll try not to make that noise again if I know where it's coming from. You know, it's such a scuff setup that I've got. So yeah, no, apologies, chat. That is my bad. Also, that's a lot of guys. Okay, so Golden Glow. You can stick around. Then Okay, so those guys are still invis. There are 11 enemies left. So I can't be... If you have one of those foam microphone covers, it could have come from that, it could have. Though the problem is, I don't have a proper mic. I should buy one, because there's a lot of affordable ones out there. Because all I have is a headset. It is just a headset with a mic on the headset. So it could have been that. So I guess as the stream goes, if that happens again, please let me know, chat. I would very much highly appreciate that. Also, some of these guys need to go. Oh, do you know who this map be perfect for? Be perfect for a Silver Ash right about now. Mr. Shrink Shrink gets to reveal Invis enemies. This would be very good for Innis as well. Okay. Go. Drop the stuns. Drop everything. Okay. Yeah, that took a second to figure out, but we're here now.
I managed to help a little, didn't
I was about to mention Silver Ash. Okay, challenge mode. -1 block on all allies. That is not fun. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to crack out Hoshiguma for once. I use Enos Horn to solo the top. Oh, Horn, right. She's got her flashbangs. You know what? Let's try that. Let's do that. I think that'll be quite fun. Though we have Texas Alter to do the thing, so this will be fine. We'll Horn it up a bit. Because I think it's mostly the bottom side that's the trouble of this map. Because yeah, skill 1, I actually use skill 1 Horn a lot. That's probably my most used skill on her. Not even skill 3 beats it. I don't know, maybe I prefer consistency. But I suppose that's that's a personal preference. Okay. Are you gonna go down? Okay, Nita Blaze, you can be the bubble. Okay, then Virtuosa and Aya Alter, and then we'll drop Suzumon. Okay. We have a strat, and we have great ideas, courtesy of chat. I'll drop Hoshi down. Okay, Alturia is fine. Okay, well. Oh, I have the wrong module in Hoshiguma. Whoops. Okay, well that's awkward. Might have to redo the stage here. Okay, can we target you at any point? Yeah, let's try this horn thing out. This seems like a great idea. As long as the beer thing dies. Oh, no, we are on the right module, I think. No, wait, are we? I have no idea. I think I am. Or maybe not. Okay, well, it goes around a few times, so that's fine. And where... Okay, Texas Altar is coming back. I'll have Blaze around as insurance for leaking. Though I highly doubt that'll happen. Alright, go Horn! Right, we -1 block. That's why Enos would be great here. Well, this plan has gone sideways, hasn't it? Yeah, it's probably the wrong module in Hoshi. The bottom lane loops around a few times before going to the blue box, so you don't exactly need to block them. That is true. It always gives me anxiety, though, when I see something go past my blockers. But yeah, I suppose that is, you know, very much right about that. Okay, so I guess we just wait until the counter-val starts, and then we can drop everything. There we go. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. Alright, well, we did it. With the help of my very nice 6 stars. Okay, well, we're making... I think we're making alright time, so I mean, we only completed 3 stages. But, not even 3, 2. We gotta go quicker. Also, this is a map. That is a map. What's the catch? Because you don't see unique maps like that often. Open large stages genuinely terrifies me, same. You just know something is up. Very suspicious. And also, it's not one of those maps where you can put ranged and melee operators on the same thing. On the same ground tile. Because there are range tiles on this map. Dedicated range tiles. So I think the plan is... It's only 17 enemies. So 15 enemies are already here. What's gonna come out of there? Okay. Popcorn stands. And we'll stick in Blaze. Or maybe we'll stick in Horn to get some fun pokes on the... Oh, wait, no, they're invis. I gotta wait for the carnival to start. Oh, I see the catch. I see. The second the carnival starts is gonna be pandemonium. I gotcha. Okay, so we gotta prepare. I understand. Okay, so this might not be the map for Susan Mom. I think it's... Can we get away with Logos' skill 1 charging up? I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, it does go fairly slowly. Are we winning yet? Hello, Recycle! Recycle, it's good to see you! And maybe we're kinda winning. I figured out this map pretty quickly. This is the first try. Yeah, sup. I'm actually streaming again, can you believe that? It's only a bloody miracle. Okay, actually what I'm hoping is the fireworks get stalled by the popcorn machine. Though... Oh no, the carnival's gonna start. Okay, ready for chaos. I have Lapland ready as well. Okay, go! Skill, go! Get him! Okay, they're on Blaze. And I can just drop a big stun with Texas Alter. So, I might just have to do that. I mean, Texas Alter does a pretty good job here. Look at her go! Alright, never mind. Easy map. Just use AoE. Problem solved.
When the flowers gently fall, the berries you can hold.
Actually, what's a satisfying way you can do this map? I love and hate this event. It's a nice one. I'm liking this one. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, let's. I think there's opportunity for silliness here, so let's do something silly. Because. So there's only 2 popcorn stands, and then the rest of the enemies are in the center area. So what is the funny thing we can do? Who has big AoE that's not Weasted? Oh wait, Reed Alter. This will be satisfying. I think this will be very satisfying. Oh, and we got the daily reset.
Since we've shrunk and the desserts haven't, maybe we can keep eating as much as we
Alright.
want.
Back to the map. Oh, wait. Gourmet delivery appears at the battlefield at the start. Oh, okay, that's the challenge mode. That's fun. Grey Alter is my AoE. You know what? I do have Grey Alter built. We can do Grey Alter. Do you know what? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Our AoE of choice for this stage will be Grey Alter. Who has Grey Alter built? I feel like almost no one. That is a genuine question. I mean, there's so many obscure operators now that I guess you can claim to build any obscure operator and everyone will be like, whoa, Niche Knights, yeah! I mean, I love Niche Knights. It's on the gameplay standpoint, it's better, or it's a lot more interesting than just tossing Weasadel in. Him and Tin Man are my MVP this event. Yeah, Tin Man's another fun one. Okay, let us... Yeah. I have Grey Alter built. Grey Alter, you know... Let's bring in Grey Alter. He's here now. This is the Grey Alter Appreciators stream. He's just a good boy. A very, very good boy. But I feel when the carnival starts, the Carnival, we can just pop both of Grey Alter's skill 2s, and then that should probably just do the job.
Just look away one sec, okay?
Okay, so there's the vehicle. Oh, I see. The fuse is gonna be stalled. Actually, that's pretty good for us. We got more time to prepare. So here's what I'll do. Pop, and I know I never put Mulesey's thing down, but... Okay, Sadia, you go in there. Grey Alter is actually pretty decent. He's not really niche. Use them all the time in general content, not gonna lie. You know, Grey Alter himself. I guess what I mean by niche is you don't really see a lot of people using him. I guess that's how I'm trying to define it here. Okay, so Suzumon has got the summons from the popcorn stand. Cause yeah, I think Grey Alter's cool. Look at him, he's just a good boy. And we like our good boys. Okay, and then... I don't think I need anything. I mean, maybe something to get rid of the big boy here. Yeah, no, it's just my weird way of defining things. Not to worry. It's just me being weird again. Unfortunately, he shares a class with he, she, who shall not be named, and they're both limited. Yeah. Yeah, Rose Cat as well as a Weesadel. Okay, so I want to get rid of that the thingy. The thingy. How descriptive, Sharky? The thingy. I'll drop one of those. Okay. And so when the carnival starts, we can watch Grey Alter do his thing. Okay, and that guy does stun, I believe. So I gotta be ready for that. I mean, I'm just gonna drop Aya. Yeah, the Monster Hunter cats too. 3 limited flinger operators. That is true. Yeah, no, what a subclass, the flinger. Okay, they're moving. This isn't good. His archetype is pretty good. Rosmontis is just a weird case, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of limited flingers. Not all of them, but, okay, Blaze. I need your invincibility here. Go! Okay, I see where the trouble is at on this map. They're just... Okay. It's fine. Carnival's gonna start. And then they'll come back for the carnival. Right? Oh no, it's recharging. Oh no! No! Okay. How do we stall enough to do this? Yeah, okay, no. Gray is the only non-limited flinger. You might be right. Yeah, no, when you really look at it... Well, I guess if you need a flinger, Gray's your only option. Okay, so goal is kill gourmet delivery. Yeah, okay, so how do I just nail as many hits on the guy as possible? Oh, I guess we just Operation Kill him? Swear I used to be limited though. Maybe it's just because he's an alternate, or he's a alter operator. As opposed to, you know, base gray. Oh yeah, Cal Sit with true damage. Of course. My my favorite flinger, Wolf Penis. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Okay, so we use Mealseas this time to, for the, popcorn summons. We'll still keep Suzumon here. Then Aya Alter can stay in the same spot. Sadia, you can go there. Okay, and I guess we just, try to kill. I mean, elemental damage will help quite a lot. Vina is my secret weapon this event. That's a good one, too. Also, Mealseas is gonna go down. Okay, then Lappers. We're just gonna... Yeah, elemental damage will make sure this guy stays dead. And then the Counter-Val can start. Okay, now we're good. And then we just wait for the Counter-Val to start, and we're good. Actually, every time I say Carnival, I just think of there's a Canadian sort of festival in Quebec. And it's basically like a winter carnival sort of thing. And I always think of that when I say the Carnival. You know, I'm totally butchering the French-Canadian accent, but... the Carnival. Okay, Carnival started. Go! And go. Okay, yeah, look at Grey Alter go. He's doing it. He's actually doing it. Grey Alter, my man, the champion. Don't even need to extend the carnival. Kinda unfortunate my Valakyn is only E1 and I'm broke. I want to use her in this event so bad. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? No, don't apologize. We like the memes. Or at least I like the memes. You know, see, I say memes and I have to go back to work tomorrow. Because you know, I spent like the last 3 days recovering from jet lag from my trip. Because it's going to Europe, that's a large time difference to where I live. And I haven't flown in 13 years. Our doggy boy doing great things, exactly. So much so that we'll just keep him around. Why not? But knowing I have to go to work tomorrow, and I have to mentally prepare myself for all the kids at my workplace that are gonna go. It's no longer Skibbity. Skibbity's not the cool thing anymore. It's Chicken Jockey. It's Water Bucket. It's anything from the Minecraft movie. Anything Jack Black says, I have to prepare myself for. And I just have to be like, yeah, zombie on a chicken jockey. Flint and Steel, exactly. Exactly. Am I well rested? I am well rested now. Now that I've had the time to recover. Cause yeah, no, that was a 2-week trip, so I basically fully adjusted to the European time zone. Which, by the way, I just want to say, I loved going to Italy. That's where I was for 2 whole weeks. Oh god, so sorry to hear that. Nah, it's fine. Do you know what? I'll take jet lag over... I've had like 2 low points on that trip. And they weren't even that bad, but it was pretty painful. One of those moments is when I was on a ferry. It was a small ferry, like a small passenger ferry. And I got so seasick. Like, incredibly seasick. Like, I was throwing up in the garbage bin. It was bad. Like, some other tourist passengers came up and they were like... Well, they had to figure out what language I spoke, because tourists, and funny Asian thing, but... they were like, English, and I'm like, yeah, English. And he gave me a nice, like, he was very nice. Gave me one of those motion sickness things. So, you know, MVP is that guy. That guy, honestly, saved my ass. And also the one lady as well who saw me throwing up in the garbage bin. And she had an extra barf bag, and she gave it to me. Again, super nice people. But that was the low point. I was throwing up my guts. We were supposed to... So my friends and I were supposed to go to a small island to spend the day on, just to relax. But instead, I got incredibly seasick. My other 3 mates were like, they're starting to get motion sick. And we essentially bailed on the ferry the first stop we could. So it wasn't even that long of a time. 30 minutes of pure agony. Also, whoops, I let that leak. 30 whole minutes of pure agony. Got off. I had to like lean on one of my friends to get off the ferry because I was so out. I was ready to collapse. Got on solid ground. I just sat on the pier, trying to recover. Some staff that were hanging around, they were like, actually the nice thing about Italy, and it's very nice for English-speaking tourists because a good chunk of the population does have at least some English knowledge, so you can try your best to communicate with them. But these guys spoke fluent English, and they're like, "Dude, do you want us to call an ambulance for you?" And we're like, It's all right. They extended the carnival. You can't retreat." But yeah, but we landed because it was simultaneously one of the best days of the trip, in my opinion. Because we landed because we were in Naples or Napoli, if you want to say it properly. We were in Napoli for a few days, and that was the day trip to that island. But we landed ourselves in a place called Sorrento, which is like a peninsula city or a peninsula big town, south of Napoli. And so it was really nice there, honestly. Such a summery place. Did a lot of cool stuff there. Had some good sandwiches. And apparently they were known for their lemons and chilies, so we got some really good lemon, or I forgot what they called it. It was a special, or they just called it differently. But it was essentially a lemon gelato. And you know what? It was fantastic. 10 out of 10 would want to get again. But yeah, I mean the other high of the trip. Well, actually, the other low. I'll start with the lows before I go for the highs. The other lows, the series of lows is the. So now I don't want to make this a race thing. All right, so ethnically I am Asian. All right, so you can very obviously tell I was a tourist, and also had the touristy backpack. So you know, very very obvious. To the point where I think this is funny. To the point where some restaurants, they gave my three friends Italian menus, and they gave me, and only me, an English menu. And here I was just like reading the menu, I'm like, have you guys decided what you want yet? Because I have. And they're like, yeah, we're just trying to figure out what these things are. And I'm like, oh no, it says right there. And that's when I realized that I've been getting English menus this whole time. And we only found out like 1 week in the trip. Halfway through the trip we found out. Or we figured it out. It was... And they just looked at me, they're like... They're like, dude, you had English menus this whole time? And I was like, I guess so. I guess so. Trucks racing in the stage, streaming racing into the mic. But yeah, no, that was a very funny moment of the trip. You know, we call it a foreigner privilege. But yeah, the other low of the trip, because I'm so very obviously a tourist, the amount of people that have tried to scam me on that trip. You know, tourist scams and all that. Also, I don't feel like using virtual, so I can drop in gray. But the number of people that have tried to scam me on that trip. Unfortunately, one of them succeeded, but that was like 1 out of 14 or 15 attempts. And luckily I didn't lose a whole lot, so I was like, okay, I just lost a few euros, that's fine. But it definitely could have gone much worse. But yeah, that was the other low of the trip, where I was just like, you know, it sucks getting scammed. It does. But yeah, 1 of 15. I'd say it's a pretty decent rate. I'd prefer it to be 0 of 15, but, you know, can't win them all. But yeah, the other high of the trip, those were the lows. And getting jet lagged, that too. Because we landed in... So here's how the trip went. We landed in Paris, direct flight. And we were all just jet lagged to hell, trying to recover. And honestly, we landed in such a sus part of Paris. It was genuinely... Like, it was so suspicious, that area. Like, we were on edge. Oh, do not leak. Oh, crap. Yeah, the -1 block sucks. It really does. Maybe this is the time I crack out Hoshi. With the correct module this time.
And I know how to make it even.
But yeah, no, it was... Because, I guess to sum up the entire trip, it was my friends and I on, like, a kind of history-themed trip. Because we all like history stuff. We think that is fascinating. So we went to a bunch of historical places, a lot of... Anything with cool architecture, I was all over. Maybe it's because I do design, but... it was a fantastic time. Like, looking at the cathedrals... I think the highlight of the sightseeing was when we went to Pompeii. Not the volcano itself, but the ruined city of Pompeii. Where, just got to walk around, check out all the things. We had a tour guide there, who told us all about the history and all the stuff they've been excavating. Can't Lappy get rid of the block attack? Probably. She can silence. If we silence, then it'll probably not, do a thing. I also brought the wrong module again. Let me change that real quick. This event forced me to bring 3 defenders with floor block modules. That'll happen. But yeah, so Lappy can silence, or Lappy Alter can inconsistently silence. Regular Lappy can consistently silence. Because it's part of the talent for Lappy Alter. And it's for, yeah, it rotates, so it's not going to be all the time. So I'd rather... Okay, module, before I completely forget.
I will protect everyone.
Yeah, invis reveal. You know what? We can invis reveal. We'll drop Suzumon for Enos.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. I better make them count.
I tried silencing the truck, but it doesn't seem to work. They all threw the barrel and reduced everyone's block anyways. Gotcha. Did you receive continuous arts damage for up to 4 targets when you went there? We weren't that close to the volcano. We were just in the ruined city that was, like, near enough to Yeah, it rotates. It's every 20 seconds, Lappy talent rotates. Yeah, we weren't, like, at the volcano of Pompeii itself. We were at the city, the ruined city, where they were still excavating to this day, just trying to discover stuff that were lost there.
No need to make a scene.
And, like, personally, I found that absolutely fascinating. I love that sort of stuff. But that's just me being me. Me being a nerd. I tried silencing the truck, but it still seems to work. They still threw the barrel. Maybe it's just me an issue. It could be. Here's the thing. I mean, we can try it out. We can totally try it out. At least this event gave me an excuse to use Heavy Rain. You know what? Based. Based Heavy Rain. I approve.
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay, don't think we need to go too overkill on this. Okay, and then drop a casual Logos. He's just gonna do his thing, then get Grey Altar. Yeah, that works. Worst case, I might need... Oh no, we don't need anyone besides Hoshi. Yeah. I also found out that Croissant have a 4-block module. Real? I mean, I guess she is a defender. Like a basic defender, so... It is very possible. I mean, as far as Croissant's kit goes, it does synergize decently enough because she's got the whole pushing thing with her skill 2, right? Skill 2 push. So you can hold you can hold one more enemy, and then do the pushy push, and you'll be good. Also, maybe I should have put Enos in a different spot for the Reveals. Sharky Ferret makes operator guides while spreads misinformation on stream. That's my streamer! Wait, is that false? The 4-block I have to look this up now. Maybe a little later. You know, it's just me being me. Being bad at games and being bad with info. Now, for those operator guides, I do research on those. Quite genuinely, I do research on those guides. But for everything else, not really. Referring to Lappy, again, we can try it out. We can 100% try it out when we do the challenge mode of this map. Because I like to know as well, for future reference. Okay, do your thing, buddy. Come on. They are so tanky. I mean, I guess that's where Calcit comes in. Trying it right now, nice. Oh no, the Lappy buffs, yes. They shouldn't rotate. I might have said rotate by accident. I remember seeing it as random when I looked up her kit initially before she came out. Because it says here one of the following effects in order. Because if it is random, that is a mistranslation. Because every 20 seconds on the field, drones gains one of the following effects in order. Oh no, skill 2 targeting is 100% random. 100% random.
Everything went according to plan. All equipment in good condition. We're ready for the next
The
phase.
archaic Chinese. Just came here, but you know they have damage reduction when not on Carnival, right? Yes, I'm fully aware of that. fully aware of that. I'm just bad. I'm just very, very bad. What do I want? I want to try out the Calcit thing. I think that'll be fun. Just to not have to worry about activating Carnival. Why have damage reduction when you have true damage? Or wait, why go against... Why go against damage reduction enemies when you have true damage? Yeah, we're talking about Lappy Alter Talent 1. Yeah, no, don't worry, being bad is all part of the course. Not to worry. Trusting in Sharky to be the one guy who uses Theresa against the boss on stream. I mean, I do enjoy using Theresa. She is a very fun operator for, at least for me she is. Okay, I'll put Lappy here this time. I didn't read what the challenge mode was, so that might be a mistake. Drop that. Oh, it unlocks one after the other. I see. Okay, so you want to put her down early then. Okay, that makes sense. A little deceiving with the writing there. Just gain one of the following effects in order. It could be like, accumulates one of the following effects. You know what I mean. Now it makes sense. And you know, when have I ever made sense? Never, that's the answer. So here, we'll drop Lappy. Why not? We have her, let's use her. So yeah, she will have 5 drones then after, how many seconds? How many buffs are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. So after 60 seconds, she'll get all her buffs. After 40 seconds, she gets her silence stuff. Yippee! 3 consistent silencers that aren't Choro Serum! Just Yostar Scuff translation, classic. Oh yeah, it all makes sense now. Then I think Lappy's skills, I mean, all the Lappin skills are pretty nice. I'm a big fan of skill 2. I mean, skill 3 is global range, so you know, it's global range. But yeah, so I guess both Lappies are consistent silencers. It's just Lappy Alter gets it after 40 seconds on the field. So that's good to know. Okay, we're all good then. My favorite consistent silence is Conviction Skill 2, just win the 50-50 forehead. I'm a Skill 1 apologist. Skill 1 is... I think that's... Skill 1 is the nichest out of the 3 skills, but I feel like you can still find use out of it. Though that is just my opinion. Okay, don't need Inus there. The OG Lapland also has wonky skill 1 transition where it says chances to resist physical instead of chances to dodge. I suppose, yeah. Because it's in the same vein as Hoshiguma's skill 1 here. Where you got the chance to resist damage, quote unquote, but it's, you know, to completely dodge it. So, you know, hooray for mistranslations! Yay! Whoa! Yippee! Okay, Carnival is up. That thing is gonna go down really fast. Oh no, you didn't kill anything. Thought you did. Just having the extra drone for having the skill equipped is nice. It is. It is. Okay, well, it should be straightforward from here. We still have to try out that Calcit True Damage shenanigans. Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just, you know, rare casual gameplay stream. That's what's up. Well, at least the longer we take, the more we get to enjoy this music. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, that's not the, is it the damage? I mean, we can just do it anyways. It's only a 15 SP skill. I'm sure it's fine. We can just spam it all we like. So yeah, let's see. Lappy will silence as soon as one of these vehicles comes around. A stream without turning everything into a cat? Unheard of! Absolutely unheard of. What could I possibly be talking about? Okay, so that one's going up. Okay, so yeah, Lappy does silence. You can see the silence marking on the thing. So it's all good. There we go.
How much time do we have left? I see. I trust your judgment.
Alright, EX7. Many more stage. Okay. What's the catch on this one? Oh, and I'm running out of pots. Or running out of sanity. That's what the monthly card pots are for. Honestly, that's probably the nicest part about having the monthly card, besides the Arundum. It's just all the extra sanity you get for farming. And just for clearing content. It makes building operators a lot quicker. Just with that extra 60, or no, it's 80 now. Every 80 every day. I remember when before those sanity pots only restored 60, but it's 80 now. Oh, that's a lot of guys. How do I want to handle this? So, oh, they're all just gonna go down the hole, sure. I'll just have some DP generation going here. And then have... I mean, I'm afraid of those high block enemies. I mean, I feel like we can maintain Carnival here, given balloons. So wherever the balloons are coming from, we can get Logos' skill 1 up to kill all those things. Gotta go now, Sharky. Hope you have a nice day working tomorrow. Why, thank you. I hope I have a good day working tomorrow. all my coworkers and both of my managers are gonna be like, "How was Italy? How was your vacation?" No, my manager's very nice. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Dan. And thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate those things. Because, honestly, one of a streamer's worst fear, I feel, is just streaming to 0 viewers. It's so demoralizing, I feel, when that happens. And we'll put Lappy here. And then, yeah, I need to figure out where the balloons are coming from. And then we can figure it out from there. Okay, there goes everyone, but that's okay. Viewer 0, but you have to keep talking like you are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It really sucks. I'm gonna be honest. As a person that has done that a bunch of times, especially when you're starting out, just when you're at 0 viewers, you're like, well, you don't have a chat to talk to, you gotta figure out what to say. If you're not playing a game, you know, what do? You just have to kind of sit there silently. Or you don't have to, but you know, it does suck. Also, there's a lot of boys. They're really trying to rush us. When YouTube forces you to be schizo. I mean, I'll be honest, I feel kind of schizo. In general. I'm a very jittery person.
All units, proceed according to plan. I will hand the report to the doctor.
Okay, so EX7 is pretty straightforward. It's just prepare for the Carnival and then maintain Carnival until the map ends. Professional performer's route changed. Oh, it's probably the... Okay. Okay, I see. Also, I don't need Innis for this map. I'll go back to Suzumong. He's just like me, for real, for real. No, I'm just a very paranoid person. I don't know what has caused it, but very paranoid, very jittery, always on edge. It might not sound like it, but my head is always like, well, what if X thing happens? Gotta prepare for that. Oh, what if Y thing happens? Gotta have a contingency plan for it. At least that's just how I think when stuff like that comes up. And it does take a toll on me. It takes a lot of energy out of my day. Okay, so we'll do that. Drop that. You like edging? No. No, not like this. Contingency plan Arknights? Arknights contingency plan what? Okay, drop that, drop Hoshi for the blocking. And then, I'm gonna get Logos' skill charged up, because he takes the longest, followed by Lappers. And then, Alturia. But actually, speaking of contingency plan Arknights, I remember when Among Us was a thing. And when everyone said something that, like, if anyone said Among, right, like, or like, there are people among us at the festival, something like that, right? Every time, without fail, they're just gonna be like, Among Us? Among Us? What? Among Us? And I always really did not like that. It just felt a little annoying to me. Because I'm like, okay, it's funny the first time, but when you do it every single time without fail, it defeats the purpose of the joke. Are there still people that do that? Oh no. Why? That's my question, just... why? Right. I'm so glad I stopped working in childcare before the likes of Skibidi Toilet and I'm working! Not quite in childcare, but, no, I just work with kids. Ow. I banged my knee there. Ow. That's how infuriated I am about the sussy bakas. Yeah, I can't say toilet without someone saying skivity toilet. No longer can use the phrase genuinely. I can't say there's a chicken jockey without someone going like, chicken jockey, whoa, and going nuts. You know, actually, I'll take Minecraft memes over Skibidi Toilet. Any day. Happily. I think that's completely fine. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things we've said that has been ruined by memes that we just can no longer say. Which I think is kind of tragic. Also, everyone is dying here to elemental damage. Great. Honestly, true. I've seen the cheap, badly painted Skibidi Toilet. Oh, no. No. See, I can't even... Now that Skibidi Toilet is a thing, I can't look at Gary's mod the same again. Because, for those that don't know, that is how Skibidi Toilet is made. At least to my knowledge, they made it in... They did, like, Gary's mod stuff. Or, like, at least using the Half-Life assets, at the very least. Yeah, I don't mind chicken jockey since it sounds tastier than a toilet. I love chickens. I like cute animals. I've always been a sucker for adorable things. Also, where's Lappers on this stage? Probably that top area, if I had to guess. Unfortunately, when I hear chicken jockey, I see the theater floors full of wasted popcorn. Yeah, yeah. That was the big reason why I didn't go see the Minecraft movie in theaters. It's just I know it doesn't happen to like every single like viewing of it, because you know it could just be people going like, "Wow, chicken jockey," and not like toss popcorn everywhere. But yeah, no, my blood pressure spikes as well when I see that, and I'm just like, dude, I understand it. I can at least understand if it's like with your own friends, right, and just your own friends. But when like collateral damage, people in the public, and also the staff that has to clean your shit up afterwards, that makes me pissed. Yeah, honestly, there's that one Mike Tyson quote, where it's like, people have too gotten used to something about social media clout. I forgot the exact wording of it. I don't mind it since I've seen Asmongold room before. But the thing is, Asmongold's room, it's his mess, he cleans it up, or at least, you know, is not the staff members at a movie theater that has to clean it up. That's what gets me mad. Because I'm like, you just be a decent person, it's not that hard. It is not that hard to be a decent human being. And yet, somehow it is. That's the part I'm angry about. You can hear the passion. You don't see Sharky rage every day. This is how it feels. But yeah. Social media make you way too comfortable with speaking your mind without getting punched in the face. Exactly. That is the Mike Tyson quote. And I feel like a lot of people do just do it for views. And it's... Oh. Yeah. Okay, my blood pressure is rising once you put it that way, yeah. Because and this is just because of my workplace. Because generally people at, like, we host birthday parties and stuff at where I work. You know, for all the kids. And we do not mind cleaning after them at all. That's why the service is there. We host your birthday party so you can clean up your mess so you don't have to. But even then, like, the grand majority of the parties that are there, the parents are usually like, we'll clean up enough, you know? We'll clean up enough so that you guys don't have to do as much work. And I'm always very appreciative of that. And, like, even when they leave a big mess, if they leave plates there, I'm like, sure, paper plates, chuck them in the bin. It's not that hard for us. But when you leave, like, half a cauliflower on the floor. I mean, we sweep it up, but like, when you have just like Minecraft movies levels of mess, I'm like, come on. I know it's part of the job, but you know, it's all there. But even the kids are like, half of the kids are pretty mindful as well. But yeah, tons of wasted food, pointless extra work, and barely paid theater folk and disturbing the peace, yeah. That's the part that I'm like, why? Is it that necessary? Is getting social media likes that necessary? Also, I'm gonna put lappers down, so you can start attacking the other lappers. It's just human decency, like, where do you leave the shopping cart when you leave the groceries? Exactly! You don't just dump your basket on the floor. Well, you dump it on the floor, but you dump it by the checkout. You know, there's a time and place for it. I find it so baffling how hard it is for people to be decent these days. It actually makes me mad. Okay. I also might need a healer. Or no, I might need Sadia. Sadia would be nice. I appreciate the Snow White movie now, since they don't need to clean up everything with that. Yeah, people clean up after themselves. At least, you know? Say what you want about the movie. But at least people clean up after themselves and you can at least have a chance at an enjoyable viewing. This has just turned into a rant, this stream. A rant about just be a decent person. It's not that hard. It is honestly not that difficult. And yet somehow it is. Also, I kind of want to bring Redalter for this. Actually, Lapper's boss does deal arts. No, both physical and arts. Okay, so we got a mixed here. Honestly, the Minecraft movie is literally just mass hysteria. It really is. It really is. I saw clips of it, and from what I've been told by my other friends that have seen the movie, it's just basically Jack Black going around showing off the Minecraft world and making memes. And that's it. Barely a semblance of a story. Because you know what I would love as the plot of a Minecraft movie? From, you know, personal opinion here. So, you know, don't cancel me over this take. I think it would have been a lot, at least story-wise, I understand why, you know, they filled it with memes, they filled it with Jack Black being Jack Black, right? You know, it's for the views, it's for the social media, it's for... I get it. As a person that holds a marketing degree, I understand.
The parade's here.
But if you can still make it good. You know, it's the Minecraft movie is, I feel like, very much a movie geared towards kids, which there's nothing wrong with that. But just because it's a kids movie doesn't mean it needs to be bad. You can still make kids movies good. Again, I don't think it's that hard. Wait, this was an Arknights stream? Crazy. Snow White premieres are easy to clean because there wasn't anyone to clean up after. Minecraft movie is just a tutorial for Minecraft. I wish Arknights had that kind of tutorial. Literally, Puss in Boots 2. But, you know, it's... I don't even know what to say anymore. Because I feel like alternative plot of Minecraft, it can take place in real life. You can still have the real people, you know, in CG Minecraft, sure, you know. But you know, I feel like there was a chance to like really make the movie about nostalgia and growing up. I feel like those are some things like imagine Jack Black still being the main character. Except, you know, Jack Black is a dad to his son, and, you know, son's like, this hot new game drop, Minecraft, and, you know, this dad wants to try to bond with his kid, so he plays Minecraft too. And, you know, have time progress, have the years progress. I feel like there's a lot you can do with that thematically. Again, that's just my take, but it's I feel like that would be a much nicer story. And also, it's still family friendly, and it's still oriented around a family. Ugh. There are so many people who want to be the Lego Movie without understanding why, yeah. There are so many good movies that can be argued with for kids, but it doesn't mean that just because it's for kids means it can't be criticized. Good thing they didn't ruin Alex for me. I am Steve. Cinema. Imagine if Alex was in that film. Imagine the I am Alex. Also, I think A is gonna go down here. Oh no, not quite. Okay, okay, what do I do? What do I do? Read alter? Yeah, let's go read alter. Oh, speaking of Jack Black, have you guys seen the merch? I have. I have. It's so hilarious. I think it's the funniest thing ever. Just because the merch is so scuffed. $30 Jack. Who doesn't want a $30 Jack Black figure? Come on, it's the hot new thing. Why wouldn't you want Jack Black immortalized as an action figure that looks like his face is melted? At least Chris Pratt wasn't in it. I haven't actually seen it, so I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Apparently Chris Pratt wasn't that bad in the Mario movie. It's still hilarious, but... you know, at least Chris Pratt was just the voice, right? And you can do a lot with the voice. Also, I need to deploy someone else. Logos, then Virtuosa. Virtuosa might go down. I want to put Laffy down. Ah! Ah! That's a lot of damage from Laffy. This would be a good map to bring Linar. I might do that. That's not a terrible idea. Oh wait, are we not in range of lappers? Oh, also there was a blue box on the right side I didn't notice. Well, now we know. I'm just a lifelong hater of celebrity voice actors because there's a lot of talented people, but it just ends up bringing celebrity number 28 instead, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... Okay, so I'm a fan of celebrity voice actors doing celebrity voice actor things. But what I'm not a fan of is casting a celebrity voice actor because they're a celebrity. Right? Especially for voices. Like, you gotta have the right voice for the character, and... you know, if it happens to be an A-list celebrity, and they do a good job, that's amazing, right? Mom, can we buy this 60-year-old man action figure? I can imagine a child saying that. Can we buy Jack Black off the store? I genuinely think the entertainment industry has completely gone off sync. I think they're just out of touch. If I'm honest. It feels out of touch to me. Also, yes, I want to bring Malinar. And I might replace Virtuosa for this one. It might be biased, but that's the reason I like Japanese VA. Fit most of the time, yeah. Like, if the voice fits, great. You know, if they're an unknown voice actor and they do a good job, great, they get lots of exposure. If it's a beloved voice actor that does a good job, great, right? Because that was my initial problem when they initially, for the Mario movie, they announced Chris Pratt. It was just because people found it so absurd. I was just like, this guy as Mario? What? Isn't it pronounced like Moinar? It might be Moinar. I'm not great at pronouncing things. I just butcher everything I say. Is it? It's probably Moinar. I'm so good at butchering names that I've made 2 videos on butchering names. Okay, so the plan is, Moinar's gonna be bait. For Lappy. I don't care that Chris Pratt is the voice of Mario, I only care that he sounds like Mario. Exactly. And if Chris Pratt can sound like Mario, fantastic, right?
What can I do?
But it just sounds like Chris Pratt. But the Arknights VA, though, it's amazing. I love the variety of VAs in Arknights. And just the local voices as well. I like the Italian Lapland. And the Susan Mom's really nice. Okay, I need to put down Aya. And then Moinar. I gotta get used to saying Moinar. And then might have to do it like this. Yeah, so many reaching character VAs. Many, many. Which I appreciate. I'm a fan, personally. Okay. Suzumon, get some kills. Get them. Okay, then Reed Alter, you're gonna go here, because there's enemies coming from the right side. Okay, so where is Lapland on this map? I need to figure that out. Because I want to kill Lapland with Lapland. Honestly, my favorite is Viviana, since the English and the German are the same VA. Ooh, that's fun. That is very fun. I do like Viviana's voice a lot. I think it fits really well. Personally. Okay. I want to damage Lappy. So... will this hit Lappy, or is it this tile specifically? Because I might have to use Logos for that. Yeah, I might just have to use Logos to damage the boss when his skill is up. Emil sees you've done your job, thank you very much. Okay, Lappy, you're gonna go there. And Saria... I'm hoping just these two are enough on the right side. I rarely use Moinar for this damage nowadays, I just bring it since I'm lazy about my deployment order. Yeah, no, I can get behind that take. The entire mechanic is so stall for Carnival or just elemental damage galore. Which I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, personally. You know, it's better than just no-braining it. And I do appreciate that there's at least some effort put into these mechanics. Just to keep events more interesting. I might need Aya over here. To keep Blaze alive. Okay, Carnival is started. We can damage... what was the skill is? Oh, okay, they're going straight for the... no, that's fine. Logos has got it covered. I don't like event mechanics that are just heavily skewing things in the enemy's favor. That's true. That is true. For endgame, yeah, but for early game, it's a huge wall. That's true. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. But I will say it does keep the gameplay from not feeling stale. Many new player coming because of Lapland, yeah. If something isn't invisible, it has damage reduction. If it neither, it explodes, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand those concerns, 100%. Hello, finally managed to catch a stream, Adrian! Hello, hello! Don't leak, please! Okay. Okay, I might have to get rid of Golden Glow here. So I can put down Susie Mom to defend. We're glad you could make it to the stream. Yeah, no, I get it when the... I mean, the hardest part of this event, I will say, is just the fact that you have invisible enemies and a lot of damage reduction on those enemies. That's kind of the main trouble. I mean, worst comes to worst, you have a Kyosen V guide, but I understand, because I like to do things myself without having to rely on a step-by-step guide, unless I'm desperate. But Lake Silver being like 70% of the map is unusable, enjoy, basically. Yeah, and elemental damage on operators is typically a pretty premium thing at the moment. Maybe it'll be more accessible down the line, but as it stands, yeah, no, I get it. Very valid concerns in my opinion. Okay, Phase 2 Lapland finally. Okay, get him! Or try to get him. Okay, there's a lot of trucks. That's a lot of food trucks. Okay, Carnival's gonna go down. Okay, drop that Lapland. Where is the actual Lapland? Down there. Ah, crap. Suzumon is silenced. Okay. Just get rid of the high block stuff. The thing I hate about this event is the 3-block truck spam. I don't mind invisibility. Yeah, no, I think that's what's giving me the most trouble right now as well. It's the 3-block enemies. I can deal with invis, I can deal with the Carnival mechanic. It is the trucks. It is purely the trucks. Also, Lapland is coming in weird places. Oh, it's probably the 4 corners here. That'll be a bit awkward to get around. Plus the block reduced car, yeah. Okay, I don't want to do this. So I don't need Logos anymore. I can put back Golden Glow. I usually don't care about the 3 blocks. My response is just bring crowd control. I do not like using defenders. But damage reduction plus 3 block plus the beer trucks with the -1 debuffs is too much. Yeah, it is quite a bit, isn't it? Oh, there goes Aya. Oh, there goes Reed. There goes Blaze. Okay, I might need an actual medic on the right side. Lapland being Lapland, make an event so chaotic. Okay, so Muleseas can probably just do this. Weirdly enough. Okay, and then... yeah, even these guys are invis. Okay, Carnival's back up. Okay, I just need Lapland to move somewhere where... Okay, I need to readjust my positions here. Just because I don't think we're gonna be able to kill Lappers. Is she gonna come down again? Yeah, okay. Oh no, Lapland got a buff. That's not great. Bring Blaze back. This is so scuffed. Okay. It's fun in games until enemies have elemental resistance. Basically. Okay, don't need Muleseas, don't need Blaze. Maybe she can adopt being a Chaos Gremlin as her full-time job so she isn't unemployed anymore. You know what, on a scale of 1 to 10, how unemployed is Lapland? There's gotta be a scale for that somewhere. The beer trucks are the bane of my existence. The 4-block defenders aren't that useful as the defender is distracted or there's 2 beer trucks coming at you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's gotta be the most troubling enemy on this. Just the beer trucks. Me when elemental resistance comes in the chat. Is the second word in our operator file 10 out of 10? Oh, more boys are coming. Okay, I might wanna... do this. We're just... it's just Lapland we need to get. Oh no. That's probably the end, isn't it? Might have lost here. Yeah, okay, I can do this a bit more smoothly. Are you on Twitch? I used to be on Twitch. Until I stopped doing Twitch streams and decided to make videos only, and then now I'm back to streaming, but I'm not on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Just because it's all in... You know, all in a convenient place, so you don't have to bounce between different sites. It's just everything is on the one YouTube channel, makes it easier. At least in my opinion. Babe, wake up, I have elemental resistance. Yes, honey. Alright, this might be time to crack up Mulberry. Or no, bring out Honeyberry. Wokage. And she's leaving. Okay, so... I mean... I'll do skill 3 lappers. It's only skill level 7, because I haven't M3'd it yet, but... We have a plan at least. And that plan is, winning. Or attempting to win. Yeah, this looks fine. I wonder what the challenge mode of this is. Because that is when I'm going to cry ever so slightly. And we still have the S stages to do, which are arguably harder, generally.
We can take care of ourselves, Professor.
Okay, so same plan as before. Drop Mulesys and her summon.
Their demise. What can I do?
And get the Sadia clone, and then... Aya altar.
Pebble returns to her hometown.
Now that... Oh yeah, I was gonna use Theresa, wasn't I? I completely forgot about that. Now that I think about it, does Theresa bind Lappy? Well, let's find out. Because I'm curious as well.
Oh my! Who knocked over the cake stand? The lamb's faces are covered in cream.
Because yeah, I'm gonna use skill 2 Theresa. And just see what happens. So if I have it... Okay, where's the best place for Theresa? Because I think the binding will still happen if Lapland is here or here. So I'm just gonna do a quick replacement of... who do I replace? I don't think I need Texas Alter all that much. I think once we just get the setup, we can do cool stuff. Alright, skill 2.
Will you lead us to victory once more?
Yeah, let's test this out. Does Theresa bind Lappy? By the way, it might look to the contrary, but Theresa hits Lappy from the tile below Aya, not the tile Aya was on. Oh. Oh, I guess so. You can give that a shot. And it still seems pretty fine. Okay, so it would be this tile. Okay, that and that. Oh, but I feel like it's gonna be a missed opportunity if we don't buff everyone on the, any day now. If it was this tile. Just for fun buffs. Cause like, that's a juicy tile for a buffer, like a bard. But I guess we can just cheese lappers. Hmm. What do you think of Crown Slayer? I haven't got a chance to really try her out yet, so I don't really have much of an opinion yet. Because I don't want to immediately jump on the Clown Slayer bandwagon. So I'm going to reserve my judgment. Okay, Linar, you're going to face left this time. And then Suzumon. Get to killing. Okay. Her new module on CN is decent, that's good. 100 Crown Slayer versus Gorilla, who would win? Oh no. That sounds incredibly cursed. Okay, so enemies over there. Get that DP up. Get the Blaze up. On my first attempt, I put 3s on Aya's talent and her particles go through lap, but doesn't hit that. Alright, well maybe it's a good thing I put it in the middle then. Okay, ready for global range. That's gonna go straight for Lappy. Then, Honeyberry will heal. And I am gonna need Aya on defense. One Project Red versus an angry Crown Slayer, who would win? My money's on red. Okay. Don't need that. I'm gonna put Sadia down here with Logos or Golden Glow? I'm gonna go Golden Glow. She won when Project Red was depressed. Or I can remove Aya, face Aya, put in Golden Glow here instead, and then Logos down here. I just checked she is not immune to Bind. This'll be fun then. At least once we get her to phase 2. Because I'm kind of reliant on global range here. Both Golden Glow and Lapland. I remember someone comment on Kilson's low end PVS. It's like 15 plus minutes for 5 stages. Me. Walhalium finished, and yep, it only goes to PV4s. Is there like a mini annihilation this time? Or is it just 4 stages? Because I'm used to things having like a mini annihilation to it. Also, probably should activate this. I want Le Carnival to last as long as possible, also we need to kill things. Oh, Lapland's getting kills. That's not good. She's not immune to sleep though, which is funny. Does that mean I can cheese it with Errado? Errado skill 1. Is that possible? Me when I stall with 4 healing defenders for 5 hours. It do be like that sometimes. I kinda wanna try the sleep thing actually. But it only worked for the first phase. Then I have to figure something out for the second phase. Eepy Lappy. Lappy Eepy. She's so unemployed she can take a nap. Okay, I guess we're just waiting on skills now. Okay. Hope the Blaze skin reruns soon. I didn't get last time. Which one? The Rockstar skin or this one? Because I really like this one. I think she looks awesome in this one. Can get the Lapland to hibernate. Actually, there was a video that I'd scrapped. It was during... Oh, what event was it? It was the Vina Victoria one. With the Stationary King boss. Because he's not immune to sleep, so I wanted to try a Sleep Knight strategy on the EX8 stage. But I tried for like 6 straight hours, and I just couldn't do it, and then I just gave up. So you didn't get an EP video. King is EP. Oh, Lapland getting too many kills. I think we're still fine though. That skin is better than her altar. I agree. It is such a good skin. Like, it's just Blaze but better. And I appreciate it. What Blemishine skill? Well, there's only one skill you can do if you want to do Sleep Knights with Blemishine, and it's skill 2. So you don't really have a choice on the matter there. Skill 2 is, at least from what I can remember, it's only skill 2 that puts them to sleep. Alright, there we go. Phase 2. Does skill 3 sleep? I barely use skill 3, so... This might just be me being big dum-dum. Also, we'll see if these particles hit. Do the particles hit? I mean, they're hitting the cars. Are they hitting lappers? I think they are. I can't tell, there's so many particles. I think they are. Nope, they're going around. Fantastic. Well, that was helpful. Skill 2 since it's best, since that's synergy with her module. I really use skill 3, but that's just me. Oh wait, does only skill 2 sleep? I thought skill 3 did. We can check after this attempt. We can totally just do a quick check. Also, rip Golden Glow. I'm just gonna stay put. Okay, that's not great. I gotta put Blaze down last, I think. In order for... Yeah, okay. Why does Lappy have the Viviana nuke, by the way? I think that's just something she does. I'm gonna be honest. By the way, is Lapland on the attack speed top because she can get the buff too? I'm pretty sure she is. If you mean the Carnival tile, because it's right here. What do you think about Sora? I like Sora. Actually, that's one of my best guide videos, my Sora guide. I remember seeing Bakamitai for that. Oh, yeah, let's check on Blemishine real quick. But I'm a fan of Sora. I remember building her before Scotty Altar came out. Because I like my Bard operators. She's M6 for me. So I am a fan. I think Sora is the ultimate gaslighter in lore. It do be like that sometimes. I could just bring a regular buffer as well. We can do Sculptor, we can do... I think I unironically want Sculptor for this. But yeah, I use Sora quite a bit, in the early days of the game. Used her quite a bit. Okay, let's check on Blemishine here. Okay, so skill 1 Blemishine. Just your your standard healing defender heal. This one puts enemies to sleep. I don't see sleep here on skill 3. Every attack deals an additional amount of attack as arts damage, restores HP. Yeah, no sleep. No sleep. What do the Team KFC stand for? It is, it's a squad I really enjoy using. It is the Fiametta SP spam squad. It is the, I forgot what I called it. I mean, it's fried chicken, so... Fried chicken. That was probably why I named it that. But this is my fun squad. It is the SP spam squad. Where you're just continuously spamming Fia Meta Skill 2. Endlessly. Because you got Arketo, you got Shen, you got the Shoe package, and everyone else to fill the holes. But yeah, I don't remember what it stood for. It just it just happened. Okay, so yeah, no Liscar. It was a bit trying to get that set up properly was a bit scuffed. Just like consistently on like general maps, so that's why I didn't add Liscar into it. When the actual Barden lore is a sniper. Okay, I need a better elemental healer here. Well, not better, just one that heals more, because Honeyberry is very good for purely healing elemental damage. Mulberry might be a bit better for this. And I can pop the skill when Lapland is near them. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I want that Viviana module as well. That'll be great. That'll be so lovely. KFC, the finger-licking good team. Yeah, the finger-licking good team. You know what? I have not had... The last time I had KFC was probably when I was 12. How long ago was that? That was 2013. The last time I had KFC. 2013. I don't know how KFC is today. But like with all the competition like Popeyes and whatever other... I don't have fried chicken that often. But you know what? Now that we're talking about it, I'm kind of craving fried chicken. Okay, so same plan as before, because it was working up until phase 2. Okay, pop that. Got that. Yeah, I mean, not quite 2 decades. I'm not that old. But it was about... If it was 2013, that'd be 12 years ago. So yeah, quite a while. More than a full decade. Okay, then Suzumon. Who's your favorite 6-star male sniper? There isn't any. Trick question. Okay, Lappers, you're gonna come down here. Because we're gonna have the buffing Sculptor. Oh, see, now I'm hungry now. 2 decades squad. Pop the global range. Golden glow. And getting Blaze down just about. Oh, my bad. I heard 2003. No, 2013. Sorry. No, 2003, I wouldn't even remember what the hell happened. I should be thankful Mika's daddy isn't a guard. Do you think we'll get a 6-star male sniper this year? Probably not. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Probably not. And then Logos. There. And then Sadia. Okay, this should do. Hopefully it works out a bit better. So Blaze has just gotta last until her skill goes up, then she can take care of the brass instrument players. And then when Lapland comes around in phase 2, we can pop Mulberry's skill. 1 minute silence to our Notonian enjoyers. Oh yeah, Clip Cliff. Clip Cliff. There we go. Clip Cliff. Say that 5 times quickly. Clip Cliff. will be the 6-star male sniper, probably. That seems like a realistic expectation, I'd say. Okay, so we don't really need... We need the Carnival to go away. Oh, come on. Lapland. Okay, well, pop the global range. We've got 2 Mecha Cord global range casters. Can't wait for that to be one red suit guy from this event. Honestly, I think if there's anyone besides Cliff that would be a 6-star male sniper, any character from Laterano, any male character from Laterano, that will be a 6-star. That feels realistic, I think. Okay, global range. I still can't believe our first 6-star defender is a twink, but it's okay. We've got you in Sophia. Okay, pop that Linar. Carnival is up. Okay. If we can get the kills, this will be very nice, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, we might. Maybe. It's gonna be a bombshell that drops and we won't get it. Okay, yeah, we got him. Okay, now pop the Mulberry skill before someone dies. Okay, and pop the Sculptor summon. There we go. That's how we do it. And just wait for Lapland to kind of teleport. I hope. Any day now. Any day now, Lapland. Any day now! Thank you. Oh no! Alright, it's fine. We got Susan Mom. There are more 6-star Laterano guards than snipers. Is there really? Yeah, Adnakiel. Adnakiel Altar. Imagine that. Oh, I just hit my headphones. Sorry if that destroyed the audio. Adnakiel Altar. That would be cool. Actually, I want Woodrow. Nice. Oh, okay. Please don't die. Global range. Adnakiel Altar would be a 5-star. Yeah, probably. Oh, no. Okay, Mulberry, not Mulberry, Mulesys. Block! Block, I say! Okay. This is awkward. Okay. We might need to make some adjustments here. But I think the Mulberry thing worked pretty well. Yeah, all the 3-star altars have been 5 stars. That is how it's been so far. Yeah, there's a few Laterano snipers, or female Laterano snipers. Something's wrong with this stream for me. I can't watch another stream at 1080, no problem, but this one chugs at 240. Is everyone else having that issue? Because it could be something on my end. In the meantime, I need to think. So, okay. Okay, I have another idea. This might be also scuffed, but... just some slight adjustments that might help us out. Me at 140. Is it really that bad, chat? Are we not at the... You know, I gotta check now. That's what my phone stream is for. On my phone, it's currently autoing to 720. But you can go up to, yeah, you can go up to 1080. I have to actually look at this. What do you think of Stronghold Protocol? It's basically auto chess. It is essentially auto chess from what I've been playing. Yeah, so I just did a check on my phone and it seems fine. Albeit at 720p, but yeah, maybe it could be internet. That's kind of the other possibility. There we go. But yeah, it could be the internet. That's probably the most realistic outcome. I just checked if it was on internet, but I switched to another stream and it went 1080 no problem. Why is it just me? What did I do to deserve this? What have I done to warrant bad stream quality? It's been a problem with YouTube sometimes. Okay. 5 minutes without problems. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that's a me problem or if it's an internet problem. Okay, and then Blaze. I hate Stronghold just because they lock Radiant behind it. That's true. All the love for Radiant, though. I do appreciate. If I switch to PC, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, besides some skills being god-awful, looking at you, Ashlock Spectre. Not internet and you. Okay, sounds good. Classic YouTube. Classic. We expect nothing less. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Hopefully this will work out better. I'm hoping that Logos Necrosis debuff will make sure Lapland doesn't do as much damage to the gang. Come phase 2 at least. And Carnival's up. We're probably gonna lose this Carnival. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's... Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, we're not winning that. Yeah, okay, YouTube's having some trouble. Well, I hope that's not dampening the quality of this amazing gameplay live stream. Wow. Yeah, YouTube's being a little mean. I guess that's the conclusion. I feel bad for Lappy this event, because every enemy is either unkillable or invisible without Carnival, yeah. But the Carnival competition that Lapland does as one of her boss thingies, enables her to kill those enemies. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so when we activate Lapland's skill now, it should be at 4 drones. At least that's the, what I think will happen. Come on, it's just Lappy. At least it doesn't ruin the audio, that's all good. Alright. The thing I like this event is I can put Lappy on my playable enemy squad. That is true. Playable enemy. And you get a Mecha Cordcaster. I really like Mecha Cordcasters, actually. It's probably one of my favorite caster classes. It's just good fun. Okay, here we go, phase 2. Okay, and then line our skill. Is she really the enemy when she's also attacking? You know, the enemy of enemies, but she's still an enemy to us. And she is a literal boss, so you know. I think it counts personally on the playable enemies front. Okay, Lappy teleport. Okay, this is fine. Golden Glow. And Lapland. By the way, I'm glad they changed the ad for Arknights. I got the lap alter animation instead of guys saying, "Worry to catch up!" Or the, you know, the... Oh, I remember some of the ads at launch. Because it's just like people raging at gacha, or you got like the Azure Lane style R18 kind of ads, or like, you know, tap the girl together, something like that. I missed the furry Arknights ad. Do we want to do a reaction to all those old ads? Is that something we're interested in? Also, I should probably... Oh yeah, Lapland does have elemental resistance. Look at that. Alright, I guess the idea is not working. Add tier list stream. That's a great idea. You know what? Yes, that'll be a stream. It'll be a Thursday or Friday, or today's Wednesday? It might be a Friday stream then. That's a good idea. I love that. Friday stream now that I have time. And we'll watch the ads in all its glory. Every single one of them. And we'll put them on a tier list. The ads that got the most people I knew is, say, the Speed of Light. Oh, I remember the Speed of Light ad. That was a good one. Yeah, that one I'm a fan of. That got them into the game. Yeah. I remember I remember that one too. The launch ad where there were a bunch of actual people and normal doctor out. I remember that one. That was probably one of my favorite ones. It's like, doctor, he's dying. But wait, you can save his life in Arknights. I remember that. Oh, okay, now we have to do the stream. Okay, that'll be on Friday. 2 days from now. And that means I gotta make another thumbnail. But we get to watch them all, and hopefully YouTube won't crap on itself when that happens. Okay, and can we kill I'm pretty sure we can get Lapland in time. I don't think I ever got an Arknights ad, to be honest. I found this game via Azure Lane. Because, here's the thing, I also found this game via Azure Lane. When I heard that Yoshtar was publishing another game, and it's a genre I like. And it's a tactical game. I like the tactics games. Play a lot of tactics games. I'm not good at any of them, but... But yeah, no, I remember that doctor ad. I probably don't remember exactly as it was, but... I remember laughing a lot. Because it's just the doctor holding up it was a phone or tablet, and being like, you can do this all in Arknights. Well, I guess in that case, I might have to enlist the help with you all. Also, I should probably activate that mulberry skill. But I should make a message on the Discord being like, submit all of the Arknights ads you can find. Because I'm probably not going to find all of them. Or not able to find all of them. Damn, now I'm jealous I didn't see any Arknights ads. It's fine. Friday stream, we're gonna see all of them. It'll be great. They got the Azure Lane marketing team for those ads, but it's not as good since there's too much booba. Yeah. Just a tiny smidge bit too much booba. Okay, there we go. Got Lapland. I actually started playing on Aya event pool banner, beginner banner. Get thorns and quit, come back, get Shu and Zhule. I can never pronounce the... I should be able to pronounce it, but you know what I mean. Sword Boy. I actually use Sword Boy quite a bit, and haven't left since. I don't have my Chinese accent turned on. I've got the standard weird mix of North American and European English. Alright, what's the challenge mode? Allies have increased redeployment time. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So just make sure no one dies and we'll be good. Oh, and then we can move on to the S stages. And then maybe if we have a bit of time we can do Stronghold Protocol. God, I've been playing this game for 5 years. I feel old. I also feel old. I was in first year uni when Arknights came out for EN. I joined during Dusk Banner and I've been here since. Nice. UNC energy. Okay, no kill summon, please. And then... Aya. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot Aya. Okay, thank you. And then drop Mlinar before Aya dies. There we go. We're set. And then Suzumam. Get her killing. And then start getting that right side prepped. So Mulberry. I almost quit early because I went bankrupt chasing thorns and didn't get them, but I decided to take it on the chin. That's good. Yeah, no, my start to this game was quite rough, if I'm honest. Just in terms of the operators I had to work with. Okay, I really hope Mlinar stays alive. Okay, and then... Blaze. We can get Blaze in. Fast forward to today, I'm at 300k Arundum. Nice. You're ready for the next limited banner. That's what we like to hear. Okay, you're taking too much damage, friend. I'm gonna have to put Sadia here. Okay. Okay. I joined during the first Granny event on Scotty banner. I still have Scotty at E1. I miss those burger sanity pots. I do too. Okay, flappers. That. F2P all the way. Yeah, no, I was F2P for quite a while. Until I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna get monthly cards. Because I think I went monthly cards a little bit after the, I'd say a couple months after the Nien banner. So that was probably like 8 months in, more or less. If I had to take a guess.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Joined when Aya Alter event and lost the account and coming back on his Lapper event new account. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry you lost your account. Because yeah, it's that whole like Yostar account thing. I almost lost my account until someone on stream told me about it. So I got very lucky in that regard. But yeah, I got Arknights a month after global release, back when I couldn't even have my playable with religion. Have a couple of 6-star full plotted, but that was over the course of my account lifetime. Save for a full potling and never did that again. Closest is Meeksap, but I don't need the whale for that. Nice. Should probably actually play the game. Then accidentally got a max pot Texas pulling for penance. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I vaguely remember hearing that story. Recycle. Okay, so hopefully Lapland won't do too much damage here. Hopefully. But yeah, when you play this game for a while, you do get, like, eventually, you eventually get full pot 6-star operators. Because I don't have... Okay, I might have to move Linar's location. That's fine, easy fix. I was sparked twice, once for Ling on release and another on Scald on Texas event. I've also sparked twice, actually. Both on W and Wii Sidel, so that tells you something. But let me...
Professor, since we've shrunk and the desserts
Let me see, so 6 stars that I have max pot. Because it really does build up over time. Because my AFL is almost max pot. Almost. One away. If my game decides to load, thank you. And... I definitely have at least a couple that are max pot. Siege is 1 pot away. So my Saria and Hoshiguma are both max pot. Kyobi's almost Ifrit. My barbecue burninator is max pot. Nightingale is max pot because of all my cursed Nightingale off banners. I'm not counting Volfairs. Should be another one. Yeah, Weedy. I remember this. I got a pot 6 Weedy, but no W on the original banner. That was tragic. And I think that's it. Those are all my max pot 6 stars. That are not welfare. I actually hope you will be fickle so I can go to 200 and yoink Nien. It took me almost 5 years to get Mostima, yeesh. Well, you got her now, so, you know, congratulations. Big achievement. Same but for Suzerain. Oh, good old Suzu. Back in Twilight of Woolymund, I think. When Mudrock was not a playable character, but a boss. Held on to that skin for years.
Watch your shadow.
Okay, so
Let it be
slight adjustment.
This is how my ancestors
That summon's gonna go there this time.
But I rarely
Took me 5 years too just to get Shining and Top Up. Yeah, things like that do happen, don't they? Okay. Aya there. Last day push, it seems. Okay, the Moinar. There. Okay. And then... Suzumon can do your thing. Hey Maximus! Hello, hello! We're doing EX8 challenge mode right now. So, big try-hard gaming time. Hopefully you're doing well. Have a lot of pot 5, but not many max pot, yeah. I'm kind of the same. It's all kinda, it's all there. Okay, and then Sculptor. Suzumon skill, so then I can drop Blaze. Okay. Then I'm gonna need Sadia down, so that Moinar doesn't die. I made some pretty weird decisions in my playtime, like only getting Moinar to E2 literally today when I got him on his original banner. I think there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Play how you want. Have fun with it. Man, I'm so delayed. YouTube has been lagging for me so much. Oof. That's unfortunate. Sorry for your loss. I'm 2 minutes behind now. Yeah, if you're behind, you can refresh the page, and then it'll hopefully catch you up. And hopefully that'll help. put GG here. Okay, skills. Okay. Should go about as well as last time. Hopefully, Lapland Altar does deal more damage because it is challenge mode. So, okay. Pop the Moenar skill. To at least attempt to get some kills. Though, yeah, that's not happening. Lapland 2 OP. And, okay. Oh, having global range is so nice. And now we can do the double Mecha Cord Caster global range shenanigans. By the way, why not use Lapland Alt near the end of Carnival? You know what? It's probably going to target Lapland Alta regardless. It's fine though. I was a fool and didn't buy the 9-color deer skin. I told myself I would literally never see it, but she's in my workshop queen manifesting chips from thin air. Wish YouTube had an audio-only mode just like Twitch. Yeah, it's, you know, YouTube being YouTube. It is the classic YouTube blunder. But yeah, no, audio only mode would be a great addition. And so when you're in audio only mode, you get to listen to my rambly voice for the entirety of the stream and be like, who's this guy saying random crap all the time? Makes no sense at all. Who could that possibly be? What's something really random I should say right now? That's not Skibidi, because that is the first thing that came to my mind, unfortunately. I've been brain rotted. But I don't speak like Gen Alpha. Because, actually, what year is Gen Alpha? What are the years? Because I'm in that weird... I'm in the zone between Millennials and Gen Alpha. Or is there nothing between that and Gen Alpha? And I'm just secretly Gen Alpha. Read the Arknights anime script. TSPMOSM. Okay, so phase 2. Phase 2. So, pop. Moenar skill. Okay. It seems okay. Yeah, I'll just target Lapland regardless if I... Yeah. Seems all global range targets Lapland. That, you know, that's fine. Okay, pop that and pop the Sculptor. Okay. And now Lapland Altar. Oh, she's gone. Wow, she died quickly. How did that happen? We didn't kill her that fast in the original run. Wouldn't burn shenanigans with the dolly charge do things? It would probably, yeah. I just stuck to the attack speed one, just because we have a lot of... I like to stay alive. That's okay, we did it. 2 more enemies. They're just gonna do their thing. Carnival's gonna be back up again, and we'll be ready with the Lapper's skill. Okay. Then just some final global range stuff. Oh no, I did know if you win Carnival, Lapland releases the damage reduction. I just didn't expect to win, that was the thing. I just assumed I'd lost and just proceeded onwards.
Evacuation and
See what happens when we assume.
Goodness, nobody's hurt.
I assumed that we lost, and therefore was surprised when we killed Lapland really fast. But yeah, no, I did know about the damage reduction. We spent... I mean, it's all there. Maybe on the rerun when we have you and Blaze, yeah. Blaze Alter, and we just need more operators that inflict burn. Because as it stands, currently, I think it's just bobbing that deals a burn damage. It's okay, we have true damage. Oh, that's a map. Okay. That is a map. Yay, I saw the win! Yay! Oh, and Warmy, yeah. Sorry, I don't have Warmy. That's probably why I forgot. I have her skin. I just don't have Warmy herself. Which is kind of tragic.
I just sharpened my sword.
PvS1 is hard, not gonna lie, is it? Requires lots of unit to work, because, okay. This map... You got a long... Okay, we can make a custom squad for this. Because I'm looking at this long line, and I'm like... Okay, now bear with me here. This is what we're gonna try. I'll keep Lappers on skill 2. Do we want to keep Chu by? I want Innis back, probably. Because I've had to guess there's gonna be beer trucks. Looks like you haven't seen any guide, so I assume this will be... Yeah, I haven't seen any guide. I'm going in completely blind. So, bear with me, chat. You ready for this strategy? Fartooth, skill 3. Alright, alright. Schwartz, skill 3. Ifrit, skill 2. Alright, that's gonna be the strat, and then... and I guess Moinar can just hang around. I want to swap you to Myrtle.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Potlid's so cute. Okay. I think this will be the plan. I could even maybe get away with a Liskarm on this one. I'm just looking at that line and I'm like, yes. And I probably want to change the firework as well. Actually taking it seriously. Well, we'll do burn. Yeah. Oh, actually, I probably want my fast food deploy back, don't I? Bring Texas Ultra back.
Order confirmed.
Now we're thinking outside the box. Yes, we are. Doctor Suffering is other Doctor Entertainment. We'll see how this goes. I can't imagine this will go well. But if it does, it'll be glorious. Single lane gaming, let's go. I haven't done a single lane strat in a long time. Probably like 4 months. So it's good to have a chance to do it again. I love the part where you just pile everything into one area. Okay, so a lot of trucks. Okay, we have popcorn machines up there. And then we'll drop Innis. Okay, so Fartooth where Myrtle is, followed by Ifrit, Schwartz, Innis, and then our blocker, who is going to be Sadia. Except who's going to heal? Probably Sadia. And we'll see what happens from there. Okay. Yeah, let's get Ifrit up first. Wow, there's a... it's just a stampede here. Really, they really don't want you to activate Lecanoval. Okay, and then Schwartz.
They won't get away.
Okay. I have the feeling these trucks are just gonna... what's the word? All pile in at the same time. If I had to guess. Not a lot of room for deployment. They really don't want fireworks, do they? They want the carnival to end. This event has been going on for 3 weeks. What if I do one of these? Oh, right, because they're invisible. They're a little harder to... Okay, fine. 200 people died to stop the flame from kindling. It's basically what's happening right now. They're actively... It kind of reminds me of that one indie game. It was either plug and play, or it might be plug and play where they're just human centipeding together. Arknights tragic incident number 1. Okay, so they're coming. Are they invisible? The trucks? Doesn't seem like they are. I mean... Is this going... Oh no. I can see where the trouble is at. I can at least put Golden Glow in. Okay, now they're coming back. Okay. They're coming back. Okay. Dang, Hino Centipede, yeah. It reminds me of Lemmings. Yes. Honestly, yes. Lemmings. Oh, Endless Joke is the title. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, so do I really... Hold on, Hang on, I just had a thought. So is my only objective just to kill the popcorn guys? Is that really it? Is that all this stage requires? Allies -1 block, replaced with Mario Maker Express. Oh, it's the beer trucks. Okay. Okay. To be honest, you don't even need to kill the popcorn. Oh, I see beer trucks. So I am coming in prepared. Gumi can solo it? Really? So what if I just put Sadia down? S stages are so hard. If this stage can be soloed, can I just drop Sadia and be done with it? Or just drop your favorite character. So what you're saying is, if I just left Innis there, and just lean back on my chair, and just watch. Okay, maybe not Innis, because she has -1 block. I just realized that. Sadia. There we go. She didn't tank all the... I mean, we'll see if she tanks it all. I can maybe... You know what I can do? Here, easy fix. Because I always default to skill 2, but skill 1 does make her quite durable as a blocker. Yeah, skill 1. Whenever it decides to load. There we go. So, Sadia, skill 1. Hydration check, friends. Yes, hydration check. Drink some water, folks. I don't have tea with me today, so it's just water. Stay hydrated, gamers. Stay hydrated. I've been drinking tea since the one day I don't have tea. The one day, because I normally have a cup of tea with me. I used to, when I streamed on Twitch, I used to have a like channel point redemption that forced me to take a sip of my tea. Pure stream fluids? Oh no, don't put it like that. That sounds so cursed. You have an entire thermos.
Just who are you weaklings when you stop?
Okay. So you're saying I can just solo like this, and I can just relax. Again, good time to stretch, actually. Oh, my legs. I tend to lean on my thighs when I sit, so it really cuts off the circulation. I wonder if you guys can hear this. If I just try to crack my spine right now. Ow. That wasn't the crack, that was just me hitting the table. Bam, bam. I'm gonna just enjoy the music on this one. Maybe the Innis tile for security? Yeah. I would say so. I mean, I can also put Lappers in Golden Glow for the global range assurance. We just want to stay on the safe side here. Oh no, we're fine. I didn't need to do anything. Great. Dang it, and I was ready for like a mass like lane destruction.
Always win, just like the old
I'm
days.
disappointed.
But this time, your joy is real.
It is a great stage. It very much is a joke stage, just have a blocker and you're good. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to put a little bit of effort in. So, how shall we prepare? So I probably want to stick with Innis. And we'll bring back the casters. We'll bring back Virtuosa. Who are we missing?
Putting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make it count.
I mean, I can also make Myrtle Suzumon.
Leave the toughest one for me.
So, okay, so caster, 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 caster. We got 4 casters. Want a melee operator. You know what? Jessica. Sure. Get him, Jessica.
On the line and ready to roll.
Alright, how bad is this gonna be? How much are we gonna struggle?
My ears are shut, so when I stop,
Okay.
you stop.
So I think the burn there is still fine on the Carnival fireworks. Okay. What do I want to do? See where the first enemies come out. Are they just gonna go straight for the blue box? Yes.
Splendida giornata questa oggi.
I just love the fireworks setup you place.
So much needed. Why the rush?
Well, I better let the carnival happen, because we are going to deal extra burn damage on him. This might be a bit troubling. Because I want to... We'll do it like this, and then Jessica there.
I won't take a single step back.
Oh, I could have put her one more forward to then take advantage of our mobile riot shield.
Soon to tell you. At least
You know what? We can do better. We can do a bit better.
where did I go wrong?
And you know, I could put effort into adjusting the fireworks, but I really don't feel like it. So I'm just gonna deal with it. So, okay. There's a goal. We has goal. Come on, we've loaded you before.
All operators
Okay,
must
so
maintain
here's what I want to do then. Ines there,
Nothing
so she can start doing stuff. I'm gonna have Suzumam in front until we put down Jessica.
So much negotiation make me lose the code.
Should have probably brought a second medic. I'm sure it's fine. Put Lapras back here.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay. I'll put an Aya there.
Surge is on, never turning back.
And then what's gonna happen? So I'm gonna have Logos there, charging up a skill. Then Sadia is gonna be down here away from the fireworks. Okay, there it is. Flame on. And I'll put Virtuosa here. There's a lot of balloons. There are a crack ton of balloons. Golden Glow, you're gonna come and help. Okay, don't need Innis anymore. You need to die. Okay. Okay, this is fine at the moment. I can only imagine how bad it'll get in challenge mode. I'll put Jessicats here. Okay. Logo skill is up. We can defend the right side a bit better. Okay. So, Sadia can hold out. We got beer. Beer not good. Nino like beer. Actually, I like beer. But I don't like these beer trucks. I'm even willing to pop a Virtuosa skill here. Just to get rid of it. Oh wait, she's not in not in healing range. Whoops. Probably could have put her up here then. Oh well. Okay. Wow, global range good. Okay. Oh, that was Golden Glow. Wow, how, huh? How did Golden Glow go down? That is bizarre. Okay, there goes Virtuosa. Well, we expected that. Oh, last 3 enemies. Perfect. Global Hazard, yeah.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Alright, simple enough. Yeah, Sadia skill 1. You often forget how tanky she is when on skill 1. Replace with gourmet deliveries. Okay. That'll be fun to deal with. Okay, so I think I need to just place Logos right away. To get his skill 1 charged up. Before Sadia leaks or goes down. Either option isn't great. Okay, so same plan as before. Innis and Suzumam. then Aya, followed by Logos.
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Okay, that'll get his skill charging, and then probably want to drop Sadia right away. Because there's gonna be some guys down there at any moment. And then get our global ranged attackers.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
And I might even be willing to... I'm gonna get the... Get rid of some of these guys. Oh, how did Logos die? That's probably because of the fire. Okay. Aya might exploded later, yeah.
Defeat? That's just the end of Act 1.
Okay, so I guess we are gonna change up the fireworks. Not the fireworks itself, but... Or, do you know what I could do? I'm gonna change the shape first, but... okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep the back ones. And then... It's not that one. Which one is it? Okay, it's gonna be a bit weird. Are you an ultimate Sigma god of Cosmoi? That one very Zodan is the one to transcend Omega? Pronouncing that IS4 boss is such a mouthful. Oh, here it is. That's what I wanted. Okay, say, alright, do I want to change this as well? Minus attack speed, minus movement speed. I think I do want minus attack speed for this one. I mean, I could be an ultimate Sigma of Cosmoi. Whatever that means. That just... that just sounds like another one of those hip things the kids say that I just don't understand anymore because I'm old. And I'm not even that old. Yeah, Chryslician, the Ascendant... Chryslician, the Ascendant of Cosmoi. That is a mouthful for a boss name. I wonder what enemy has the longest name. It's probably that one. Or at least it's a good contender. Okay, that's... And this... Okay, yeah, we adjusted it, so... Hopefully Locus doesn't go down this time. And then when the Carnival is up... I don't have to... Oh, I just realized, there's a good place for an Ifrit right here, facing left. I put you there. Get the Virtuosa up. Okay. Here we go. Carnival's up. I kind of want to get rid of this enemy. Get the Virtuosa skill. The boss on Pepe event? Oh, that's a... yeah. That would be it, wouldn't it? We'll do a quick check in a second. Because I'm curious about it as well. Sverdamild Guardian Embers of the King is so cool. If I can figure out what that means in terms of the English language, I'd be inclined to agree. Okay, so that's good. Don't need that. And then Jessica. Oh no, Blaze. Okay, you know what? Sure, Blaze works. Peppy event boss is only 3 words and one of them... Yeah, Aya did go down. Okay. I might have to move... Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just put Jessica here, so then hopefully the beer would proc on Jessica instead. That's probably a better idea. Or Jessica and then get the riot shield up.
Leave the rest to me. It's clear why we failed. And I know how to make it even.
Perhaps a bit of a better tactic. Korandu Kong, the Scrooge of the Land. That is quite long in terms of characters. What is that one Welsh place that's with a really long name that I will not dare try to pronounce? We're gonna have places in lore that are gonna be that long. Yeah, IS4, the good old orb guy. Good old Chris Lycian.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Il posto stupendo.
Samavillain, the resolution of the very north. That is a long one as well.
And resentment have no place.
Gonna have to do like intense math to figure this out.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Okay.
For them, the bell tolls.
But yeah, no, we get... I mean, there's so many enemies in this game that there's definitely bound to be at least one long name for an enemy.
So
You know, it happens.
the road to the afterlife is crowded enough. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will.
Okay, so Carnival's gonna start. Already up the Virtuosa skill. And then they'll all go back. And try and end the Carnival.
Sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay.
離れましょう。
Activate.
があるのに、それを抱きます。
And then get Golden Glow on.
The afterlife is crowded enough.
Up to my best.
Eikthenir, the Scar of the Shattered is long too. We're getting to like... you know like those Dark Souls bosses? We're getting to Dark Soul bosses length of name. And I think that's hilarious.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I can predict what's gonna happen in this run. Me too. I'm gonna lose. That's what's gonna happen.
The reversal of finality.
I'll have a sacrificial Texas at the ready for the beers. Okay. Okay, there's the beer. So maybe it aggroes on Texas? I hope it aggroes on Texas. Or does it just spontaneously come... Okay, ooh, okay. I'm scared of that beer. Please... Okay, it's unloading on... Okay. Well, rip Logos, but... you know... It is fine. And then... Gonna pop Jessica.
Find the food on the target.
So that... They stays in Virtuosa's range for long enough. And then this beer thing will go back when the Carnival starts. Oh, Golden Glow. Okay. Plan has gotten slightly sideways. It's okay though.
離れましょう。お互いを感じましょう。
We just gotta go for it. Beer truck's gonna die to Virtuosa. Wasn't there a second beer truck?
In position.
I'm distinctly remembering a second one.
In position.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, and then gotta get Suzumon here. Okay, it's really sad that Logos went down. But, okay. I might just sacrifice Aya here. Okay, no, they're going after Sadia. That's fine. Okay. And if they target Aya, that is fine as well. Chrislesian, Kagan, Sami... I can't pronounce half of these names. That's how long these names are. The silence from the Doggos Pro stopped the truck from hitting Texas earlier. Right. Silences. Right. Free is such an extremely long boss name. Really is. Honestly. Glad I didn't miss any suffering. Prepared food for a bit. How's it going? It's getting very scuffed. Oh, it's as you can. Oh no, we're leaking. We might be leaking. Texas Alter, I'm gonna need you. Texas Alter, go! Freaking go! Golden Glow, come back. Okay, this might be a dead run here. Yeah, okay. Well, feels bad. For a second I thought Aya cost 79 DP, but yeah, she's truly the shortest, I think. Oh yeah, W. Yeah, just straight up W. Shortest enemy name. Just shortest name in general. So if you had to beat W as for the shortest name, would the name have to have a letter that comes before W in the alphabet? Is that how it works? Or does it have to come after? W is in their alter name as 8 times longer. Really is. Okay. So, plan adjustments. I keep forgetting I can silence the trucks, so... I will silence the trucks. With, probably lappers. And I want to put her on skill 2. Actually, speaking of skill 2, I think I have it M3'd. I was M3'ing it, just as progress went on. Oh, did I not? I totally didn't do the... Okay, well, I'm getting the M3 tomorrow then. Yeah, we do factor in pronunciation time, so there's a lot that can beat W. If we're going by that logic, Free would be shorter than W. Hypergriff when there will be a boss called App. Just App. Okay, so our goal is going to be silencing the trucks. The mother truckers. And how do we do that exactly? That's a great question. Oh, the shuffling was just spiked again? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what is happening. I might just have to get a new headset and mic. Lapinalter says disables ability. Yeah, it is the same as silence. Because you still get the silence icon. That's how you know.
Us frontline creatures have high standards. Try to keep up.
Picked out your bait yet?
Yeah, ear jump scare. I'm so sorry.
You can't hide your fear.
See, I don't know if it's my mic. I don't know if it's Streamlabs. I mean, I'm overdue for a new headset anyways.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Or it could be scratching against my hoodie that I'm wearing. That could also be it. Okay, do we want to... I'll stick with Aya in the precarious position. Yeah.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
And then... Logos. Get rid of Enos. Drop down Sadia. Yeah, here's what I might have to do. So... Oh, I don't know. I might just have lappers facing down? Hippogriff 6-star, Errado Bard, and Alter Win. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Because she does have the Bard thingy. Hey. I don't want Logos going down here. Yeah, if Logos goes down. Oh no, Logos does, it's going down because of the Carnival. Okay. I need any 6-star Minoan operator. Gives Paulus a reason to exist, yeah. That's a very unfortunate talent for Paulus, as it stands. Okay. So... Okay. Planning. Must have plan. So I think my approach for this one this time... And I realized that when the first enemies came out... Is... Okay, no, those guys definitely don't go to the blue box straight off. So Innis will stay there. What do you think of Rydian? I think she was cool. She's very, very lovely. Conviction is from Minos, you already have the best op. What an argument. So... okay, I want to do it like this. This is gonna be very scuffed, but... Yeah, those guys wrap around, so then I'll put... Okay, I really need to change up the fireworks. This event is actually making me use the fireworks mechanic. Rydian is such a friendly operator, looks inside a ton of NSFW fan art. I've seen some of those fan arts. They're very, very nice. They're very nice. Okay, yeah, so fireworks. Let's adjust these. Let's figure this out. So my plan is, on this map, I want to... Given the grunts, just because the grunts go straight for the exit, which bothers me a lot, because I need a way to cleanly deal with the trucks. So maybe what I do is get rid of this one. Have Aya up here, facing down. And have my operators here, so I can have Lapland here facing down. I'll have someone here defending. What's your favorite game ever? Oh, there are contenders. There are such contenders for my favorite game. Some of those contenders. Pokemon Black and White 2. RimWorld. And, you know, of course, Arknights. I like Arknights a lot. And I actually enjoy Minecraft a lot, unironically. Not just for the movie memes. I actually like playing Minecraft. Rimworld gang still kicking. I want to do a Rimworld stream, except I need to like hook it up to my good PC. Because currently that good laptop is used for only school. So that's the only way I can like cleanly stream Rimworld without FPS drops. Though then again, I did try it before on this laptop and it wasn't that bad. I just have a whole bunch of mods installed is the issue. But yeah, I really like Rimworld. I like Pokemon Black and White too, like Minecraft and like Arknights. And some other games I might be completely forgetting about, but those are the 4 that come off the top of my head. Okay, so need to adjust that so it's like that. Okay, there we go. We'll keep it on the attack speed drops, I think. Attack and movement drops, and then we can do this. But yeah, Rimworld is still a very active game. I follow the subreddit, and every time I see a post, I'm like, I want to play some Rimworld. But yeah, those are my current favorite games ever. List. And I would talk about a Fire Emblem title, but I just like Fire Emblem as a franchise and like all the game mechanics, but not like a singular game, you know? But yeah, I do like Fire Emblem.
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay, so here's... I'll put both Suzumon and Ines over there. I'll stick Aya Alter... I like Three Houses, yeah. I still gotta make part 4 of that on the channel. I'm long overdue for a new Three Houses part. Because I think I left off at chapter 7 in the videos. Okay, so... what do I do? What do I do? Okay, I still want Logos. I definitely want Lapland there. Part 4, wait until 2026. And I think I said this before, I have all the parts recorded. I finished the playthrough already. All the video clips are just sitting in a folder. So it's just me actually editing together and scripting the parts. Okay, and I do need to get rid of this one. Okay. So the Carnival will start. The Lapland altar is gonna be here. Ready for the Imagine editing instead of forgetting it and being lazy. Editing is probably genuinely my least favorite part about making videos. It takes me ages. Absolutely ages to edit. Also, why level 64? I have a video on that actually, but basically the spark notes of that is originally they were all supposed to be level E2 level 60, but then I accidentally over-leveled someone, and I had to, like, you know, catch everyone else up because otherwise it's gonna bother me. So yeah, that's the story. Also, why okay, so you're taking fire damage. Then yeah, that was a video from a while ago. Long while ago. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of Ines. I'm gonna put in Virtuosa here. Ready with that elemental damage. Aya's gonna go down when the carnival's over. I don't know how that happened. Oh.
We were so close.
Okay. Silencing is key. I might even put a altar one tile higher. That might not be the worst idea. And then put Lapper's altar one tile under, because by the time she silences, the explodies won't explode. And the trucks won't truck. I remember when I was jumpscared by the title, found the perfect mint hole. That was just an excuse to put a really inappropriate title. Oh, did you get the attack speed debuff? Really? No, I adjusted the fireworks. So it should only just be these tiles. I did adjust it. So I'll be really sad if it does actually count as an attack speed debuff. But we'll find out, I guess. Okay, so... maybe you forget to press save. I definitely did. Because if you see the range is definitely different. It's on none of my range tiles that I'm using. See, I'm a little confused there.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, and then... I'm gonna get rid of this one, along with Logos. Okay. And then Sadia goes down. And I'm gonna get Lappers in as soon as possible as well. Or maybe I'll do it with Virtuosa. No, we'll go Lappers and then Virtuosa. So, one there. She'll get her silence eventually. Yeah, so the fireworks are off. It's not that. I certainly hope it's not that. Found the perfect nightmare hole when? I'll answer that question. When there's more nightmare NSFW art. You get almost none. And it's sad. Makes me sad. Okay. So I'll put Golden Glow up here. Just so she's away from everything. Okay. Lapper should still live, because we have Sadia. Get rid of Enos. And I have sacrifices at the ready for the beer. Just in case. Siri, please commission Nightmare from Arknights NSFW. Oh, you're gonna go down. I'm gonna... slap that. Okay. Maybe my eye lied to me. Better not comment while eating. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. I forgot to silence you. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We can fix that, though. And drop a... Jessica altar. Okay, get that up. Okay, Carnival is up. What do you think of the Executor altar skin? I like it. I think it fits him just fine. Makes him look more like a K-pop star reject, which I love. Okay, should be fine. Okay, another beer truck. I gotta be ready to silence here. Okay, go! Okay, second beer truck. Hopefully you'll get that as well. Carnival is still up. Please don't. Please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And then pop the Jessica skill. I know her attack speed is slowed, but that's fine. And then stun truck. Or I think we have this on. Oh no. I was gonna say I think we had this on lockdown, but apparently not. Okay. S2 done. That took a lot of effort. If that will make things better, feel better, it was the hardest stage of the whole event. I can see the difficulty. That was fun figuring that out, though. And actually making me use the gimmick of the event. Yeah, Texas do be killing it. Actually, what were the medals? Because I've still got medals to do. So, do all the things. Complete all the challenge modes. Okay. We just need to clear the content, is what it's saying. PVS 3. Here we go. That's a wacky map. That's a long fuse as well. Alright, well, might as well actually use the fireworks mechanic. Okay, let's clear it up. So it's down here. Okay. So chances are it's gonna be someone blocking here. Also, what made you think of the name Sharky Fair? It was literally two animals that I like stuck together, and then added the Y at the end of shark to make it sound more usernamey. That is the entirety of my thought process when coming up with that name. Okay, so I'll keep my range tile safe. Oh, maybe I don't use that tile. Lock it down. What's my favorite shark? I like the basic lemon shark. I think it is the shark in its purity. Or in its purest. Oh, I can also do this. And then get rid of that. And then... What to do? Calling it basic is harsh. Like I said, I like the cute things, so any cute sharks I like. Stage is piss easy, good to know. Because I'm just trying to set up the fireworks properly. Okay, that should do. Good enough. And then, I guess the squad can stay the same. Just have to watch out for where the beer trucks are. And I think we got most of it on lockdown. Okay.
No need to make a scene.
That's a lot of chaos. Okay, so things coming around. Are those the fire guys? No, it's the brass instruments. Okay. Maybe this would be a map for the attack speed. Hello, is this the annual meeting for the Snake Women addicts? Sure, why not, Maple? Why not? State your case. As I figure all this out. Put A altar there. Then... Oh wait, there's roadblocks on this map. Hang on! I didn't notice that. This changes everything. Hang on one moment.
I'm fine.
I'm horny for you, Nectus and Hulhaic. That's pretty much the case. I mean, some very, very high quality choices that I can get behind.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Okay, horny for Patriot? I mean, who wouldn't be horny for Patriot, right? He just, you know, hits you so hard with those, with his lance, that you can't help yourself. Oh. Also, congrats, Sharky. It takes some people actual hours to notice the roadblocks. I was like looking through my squad, trying to figure out how I want to handle this, and then I noticed it, and I'm like, oh. I mean, look at those antlers, right? Right? Okay. Well, might as well start setting them up. Okay. Probably get rid of that. Then I'll have Suzumon here. Clear the map without using roadblocks, Nymph, Logos, and I Evan holes. Okay, and then we'll get Ea Alter up. Okay. Oh, I guess that's what happens if you put the roadblocks down. Just sort of... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put lappers there. Okay. That's unfortunate that Suzumon went down. But, all is not lost. Because the plan still is maintained. I cleared it with like 2 roadblocks left to create such a mess with roadblock pathing. I mean, this is the mess I'm creating. And I probably don't want the guy stepping on the fuse either. Save brain power for the brain power song. I'm not using my brain if brute force is an option. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I think I'm understanding what's going on. I get it, okay. I get it. Okay, yeah, so when Texas Alter comes back, we can get rid of the other brass player. And then... Sadia can be there for healing, and Jessica can be down there. There we go. And as soon as... There we go. And now we can put down that roadblock again. You get 30 roadblocks. That's a lot of roadblocks. I mean, it's roadblock pandemonium here. Okay, we have a truck. We can deal with a regular truck. That seems fine. And we'll even pop this skill here. Oh no, it's oh no! The fear mechanic. Put it to, drove it to the roadblock. Oh, 2 days until the Angel Beats collab that I've been saving up for in the other gacha I'm playing. Nice! I haven't heard anyone talk about Angel Beats in ages. You can explode popcorn dudes with Roblox too. Oh yeah, you can. Or, okay, maybe if you did it properly, but yeah. Perhaps. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just got a little bit of a roadblock, or truck issue. Oh, there's a beer truck. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. So we do have lappers. So be careful here. Oh, I'm talking about K/Jun. I just Saf a lot. Love the visual novels and everything they do, to be honest. Fair. I think it's fine, honestly. I like Angel Beats. Okay, I don't think I need Myrtle. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly sacrifice Aya. Just, oh, doesn't even kill Aya. Perfect. Because I would like the silencing to happen. These guys refuse to die because we don't have Carnival set up. Alright, Blaze. Or actually, Roadblock. No, you have 2 block. Blaze, go.
This place could use some heat.
Oh, I did leak. When did that happen? Aya, but I refuse.
ドクター、私は目覚めたわ。
Yeah, the blocking leaks. Okay, I have another plan. That wasn't the only plan. Because it might be better if figuring this out. The brain power. Okay, yeah, okay. Here's the idea. New idea. We are gonna swap the fireworks back to attack speed. But change the pattern so that it covers everything. That's the idea. Okay. Because I want Carnival to start. That's kind of where I had trouble with. Once Carnival starts, we can kill all the beer guys. Hopefully. Probably. Okay, we're doing this stage the other way. So, Myrtle, you're back here now. Gotta get rid of this one, this enemy here. That's very doable. Then I can also put Suzumon. How do I want to set this up? We'll do... We'll do Suzumon facing up? Sure. And Aya alter. Then use Tex alter to get rid of that one so we can start blocking this area off. And then Logos will get your skill. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll put Lappers. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put Lappers here. And then Logos there. Gonna keep road blocking. This is how we're gonna do it. Oh wait, that guy's gonna bash through. You know what, the popcorn guys are fine. Just gotta make sure we don't leak. So, Jessica. Yeah, that is skill 2 lappers. Okay. That skill, did I accidentally use the skill? I think I was trying to use Myrtle's skill. I was using some skill that wasn't Lapland, might have misclicked. That's fine. You know, that skill usage is just like me. Did nothing. Completely useless. And then Virtuosa. However long she can last for. I want to put down Gold and Glow first. And then... get rid of Suzumon. Stick in this. Okay. We've got a kill zone. And then get rid of Myrtle, put down Sadia. Okay. Here we go. Carnival is turned on. And now I can have Lapland's skill do something. There we go. And okay, beer trucks. This is gonna be real dangerous. So I'm gonna just let Texas Alter take the hits, and then the silencing does the rest. Okay, great. Now we wait for the Carnival to happen again. And use another one. I do like the lowish SP cost of Lapland Alter skill too. Okay, so Carnival is not up, which means we need to stall. We might leak actually. Okay. Kill him. The best we can. Oh, it's a lot of them. Yeah, okay. Might need to readjust.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
There's a lot of stalling to do before that firework comes up again. Oh yeah, most teammate can probably do something. Especially with the skill 3 slows. If, you know, stalling is really what we're going for. Yeah, 90% slow. Hello, game? I think the game is having a bit of trouble here. Ah, there we go. Just never had it take it that long before. So we can totally do Mostima. Why not? Might as well. I'll even have the, there we go. The Mega Slow. And then I can replace Logos, because I don't think I need Logos for this map. If we really need to kill things, Virtuosa, Elemental Damage. And I think we'll be fine from there. I think so, yes. Anytime. Okay, so same plan as before. Generate DP, get the roadblocks up, and kill our instruments. Lapland's position could also be an Ifrit lane. That's true, yeah. I think I'll stick to the Lapland though. I think we'll be fine. Okay, and then just generate some DP here. Okay. So then you need to die. And then Lapland Altar comes in. That just makes sense to me. Keep going with roadblocks. Yeah, Ifrit could also use the tile below, and that is true. That is very true. I think we'll be alright, though. Much better, yeah, now that I know what I'm doing. Much better start. And Blaze, you're going there. Or you can abuse the roadblocks, they're 7-star units for a reason. That is true. That is true. Okay. Okay, so Golden Glow, you're gonna go there. Okay, and I'll put Mostima up here. Okay, and just as a really crappy failsafe, gonna put Virtuosa back here. Debuff, but also elemental damage. Okay, Carnival's almost here. They've got some blocking to do. And I'll put Sadia here for extra blocking. You know what? It's as good as plan as any. Suzu, Ethan, Manticore, Ascalon, AoE crowd control. That's a fun idea. That's a very fun idea. I can even use Mizuki. Okay, so that guy's dead. Golden Glow global skill. Okay, beer's coming. Okay, so I don't think Mostima's... Okay, so if I... If I were to activate this, slow the beer down, and kill it on the spot, forget the best ambusher, my daughter Kirara. She'd be gaming while you were gaming, exactly. Okay, hopefully those beer trucks don't get too close. It's a bit precarious. I'm even willing to, if I see them winding up their attack. Okay, no, we're fine. And Carnival is charging up again. This is the part where we have to stall. So just as a precaution, in case we need to do the zigzaggy roadblock tactic, which I might unironically have to do. I think it's fine. Okay. A lot of enemies. Good time to activate that. stun. That was Mostima. Rip. Could have done this a bit more cleanly. Probably should swap Sadia to skill 2. I mean, okay, that was... Who was that? No, that was Lapland. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I do have to save Mostima for that wave. I really do. You know, I'm kind of committed to that. I kind of want to do that Ifrit thing. That just sounds fun. Let's do that. Why not? Or, you know what? Do Passenger. Just because I can. I have a lot of very expensive operators here. Because, yeah, no, it'll be fine. Things will be just fine, I feel. I didn't realize I'm a minute and 30 seconds behind. No! It's alright, though. You know, these things happen. Okay, pop that. Do that. Right, wrong spot. You know what? It's fine. Passengers here for moral support. Okay. Well, Steam is gonna go down. And Lappers. And Golden Glow. Alright, roadblocks. One there. I don't need to use that. Okay, and then pop that. That's one dead. Lots of skills to pop. We have Passenger. I'm not sure how I'm going to use Passenger. Because we already have our strat. But he's here. He's here for moral support. Actually, I do have an IS-5 second ending recording of Passenger demolishing Theresis. Except that was before the expansion. But I still have the video file. Okay, so Blaze. I keep forgetting to swap Sadia's skill, but Sadia's there. Okay. And one more skill on Suzu. I don't even think we need one more skill on Suzu. Saying things is hard. Okay, this should do. And when the Carnival starts up... Alright, we have it figured out, I think. And then get that skill 3 lappers. We have bait for the beer trucks. Because those guys are very scary. If I see them winding up an attack, I am dropping Texas. Okay. Texas! Okay. There we go. Now we're ready for whenever Carnival decides to charge up again. Hey, you might as well just keep spamming the global skills. It's here. Okay, so this only lasts 27 seconds. So I'm gonna drop crowd control first before I do the thing. Oh, Sharky, I don't know if you remember, but I mentioned I had a doc appointment last time. Yeah, what about that doc appointment? What's, what seems to be the beans with it? Okay, now I pop Mostima. There's another beer truck coming. That's kind of scary. Readying Texas Alter. Okay, it's slowed down at the moment. Okay, drop the stun. I officially got rid of my diabetes. Nice! That is worth celebrating. Ruduki, that's really awesome. Yeah, diet paid off. Also, I don't think we're gonna last until the next carnival. Go, passenger, you're gonna die. Come on, passenger, no! I got super healthy stats now. Nice. That's really awesome to hear. Okay, how do we want to do this stage? But no, that's huge. That's absolutely huge, Buki. I wholeheartedly congratulate you. Okay, how do I might just use Suzu. That's not the worst option out there. Mass slow with Suzu. Does that last 35 seconds? Passenger, just like the birds he's named after, going extinct. I think we're getting it though. We just have to stall for long enough. That's sort of our objective. If we can do that, then we've won. Thank you. It was an awkward appointment today, though. Despite my girlfriend sitting next to me, the nurse started flirting with me. Oh no. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Or was it just the nurse being nice? You know, I've encountered people who are just being nice, even though it might seem like flirting. So, you know, I mean, you're the judge because you're the one who experienced it. But did your girlfriend say anything about it? You know, because if it was flirting, I'm pretty sure she'd at least detect it. Nah, she asked my number and stuff. Okay, yeah, I retract everything I said. Yeah, no, that is a thing that happened. Well, you know, the good fortune has to be balanced out, I feel. I know I'm sometimes oblivious when it comes to women, but this one is very obvious. Alright. I heard this is where Myrtle enjoyers gather? Yes. Yes, indeed. Or just Arknights enthusiasts. It's a very broad topic, Para. Very, very broad. Okay, Moistima. Okay, we'll drop Suzu after the carnival ends. And we'll get this sorted. Yeah, Blaze is that last resort blocker. Then we have Sadia and then Jessica with extra crowd control. Alright. And I won't be using my global skills unless I have to. When are we going to grab our white flags and golden apples to march out? That's a great question. It's actually warm in my area for once, so I can technically do that. You can always add Shu instead of Sadia to Oh yes! Shu! Shu skill 3, yes! Oh, hello, Guardian. Hello. We're trying. We're trying so hard. Okay, this is fine. White flags were not French. Okay, now I activate Golden Glow. And just Golden Glow. I did call you It's what I'm used to. It's what I'm used to. They want us to use the roadblock to stall for the fireworks cycle. Nah! The 1,000 years since I've heard that name, love it. Well, you're welcome. Okay, Lapolter is going for it. Okay, they're silenced, so I don't have to worry about the beer trucks killing. Oh, wait, maybe that. Oh, no, don't do that. Thank you. Okay, now you're silenced. There we go. Okay. And now we stall. Stalling is the game now. I missed you. Oh, thank you. It's good. It feels pretty good to be back. Still anxious, but that's just general streaming anxiety. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, big stall gaming happening. Okay, get the fear on. There's a beer truck down there. Okay. Drop the stun. Okay. And then drop the Mostima skill. And when that beer truck starts going, I'll be stunning. Okay. Speaking of 1,000 years, I discovered a very secret Chinese manhua. It's called... Okay, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. I don't have my Chinese on today. Love me some romance that goes beyond the confession. Oh, that's what we need more of. Romance that goes beyond the confession. Because that usually... The love confession almost always happens at the end. I want some during. I want some during action. Okay, so... Okay, then pop in Suzu. The English title is My Wife is from 1,000 years ago. They let the lewd hand-holding be the closing scene. Basically. Oh, it's another beer truck! Why? Why is there another one? Okay, Suzu, it's your turn. We're not gonna make it in time. We're already leaking. Oh, the beer trucks are so horrible. Okay, that shouldn't affect Blaze. Oh, that affected Suzu. In the manhwa, the wife gets pregnant and even shows some time with the kids. Aww, that's sweet. You don't see that every day. Okay, how much more can we stall this? Or actually, you know what I could do? I just had a thought. Where is Mizuki? There he is. What if I just used Mizuki? What damage do the beer trucks do? They do physical. Okay. It's slow, but that's fine for a love story. I think so. You know, you gotta enjoy the romance. You can't just skip to the fucking. I think I figured out a way to circumvent the beer trucks. And her name is Spectre. I'll stick on skill 2 as well. I think we cracked the case. Dollkeeper Specialist. And I'll remember the shoe thing. Just in case.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone
So,
is at
the
home.
plan is, alright, Spectre Alter is gonna bait all of the beer truck hits. That's the plan. Or it could be our old man as well. It could be Muenar. But I think it'd be more fun with the Dollkeeper Specialist.
MCA 6 miles. I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
Okay, in every attempt we're getting better at this. You know, bad player does Arknight stages. What, we still here? Yep, we still here. But I think I've figured it out. It took some creative ideas, to put it lightly. But I think we got it this time. I wasn't sarcastic when I said I thought this was an easy stage. I believe you. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. That's the key difference right there. And I'm also not thinking a whole lot. I'm just enjoying my time. But no, I'm just bad. This is the game. I'm much better at playing IS than regular content. Which I think is pretty funny. Okay, so Blaze, you're going there this time. But we have a really scuffed plan that I think will work. If it doesn't, well shit, but... you know... We're trying. Okay, shoe. And then Jessica. We have to make sure that Spectre's the last one we place down. For the beer trucks. Okay. Now we just wait for the Carnival. And be ready to hear that sound effect a lot. Because it's gonna be every time Spectre goes down. Okay, Golden Glow, go! Oh wait, does the Carnival count as Spectre retreating? Or will she go to her substitute state? That's actually a genuine question I have. I might as well set up the heals. Okay. This is fine. Oh, she does go down! I'm being scammed! Actually scammed. Okay, I guess we are using Waynar. That's... I'm sad. Okay. Well. Lovely gameplay. 4 hours. Jeez. We'll get through eventually. Eventually is a strong word, but, you know. We're doing the content. Yeah, a bit of an ouch moment. We can't use Spalter anymore, no. I mean, technically we still can. But we need someone to bait beer. Yeah, easy way is with Virtuosa and Nymph. I can see that. Yeah, elemental damage, or I could just do true damage and just be done with it. You know what? True damage. Let's just put myself out of my misery.
I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
Time to drop Calcit. Okay. Calcit and Monster.
I will correct any flawed decisions that occur during
And then I guess we won't need Mostima. You know what? We can still bring Spatula. Oh no, but the carnival effects really like mess with her revival thing that Dollkeeper specialists have. Which is really annoying! Really, really annoying. So, we'll do Chubai.
I just sharpened my sword.
Screw it. We're trying anything at this point. We will get through it eventually. Wait, it isn't me if we do things the easy way. It's always the hard way. And the way that makes people most mad. I have played the auto chess mode. I've enjoyed it. Definitely one of the better game modes they came up with in recent times. I've only played TFT once and I still understood. So I think it's fine. Alright, so yeah, same shtick, just slightly different execution. Okay, I'll even put Moinar there. Get the Calcit true damage ready. And then Shu from behind. We have Moinar to tank the beers. She'll be nice. Okay. Okay, so then Calcit here, Monster here, and 2 by probably... Ah, she can take a hit. I'll put her here. I forgot, we're really close to Thorn's Altar. It's just like the Virtuoso event before it comes up. Yeah, no, we're coming up to Thorn's Altar. It's coming. As a 10-man enjoyer, I'm really looking forward to a 6-star Alchemist. It's a very unique one, I think. The Alchemist. Okay, true damage, go! Okay, great. I guess that's what we have to do now. Okay, Golden Glow, Global Skill. Okay. Then Laughlin Altar. Okay, the mass silences. Okay, just Lapland is enough. I don't need to activate Moinar. Yeah, and a lot of utility from Thorn's ult. Really is. No, he's using cheat code! JK. Okay, now we stall. This is the hard part. Might even just play some roadblocks. Just in case we want to do the... I really don't want to do the roadblock thing, but... Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited for Eblana. I think that's one people are looking forward to. Okay, okay, true damage. Go, Calcit! True damage! And that should really help clear out the mess we've got. Okay, Golden Glow. I was thinking about farming pills till Monster Altar, but it's actually worth buying Calcit with yellow certs. Calcit is very good. At least in my opinion, Calcit's really good. Okay, do that, and then pull that. Okay, might need that Moinar skill. I don't think we do though, so I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm very excited for Etchi before Heblana. Reapers, yeah. An actual Vampire Reaper kind of deal. Which you don't really see in Arknights besides Warfarin. Okay, start with that. Get the Fear procs. Okay, we gotta start going ham. I'd wait on buying Cal. Reed Alter should be soon. Oh yes, get Reed Alter. Reed Alter. I mean, you can do what you want, but Reed Alter's there. Okay. This isn't great. Okay, we're leaking. I might need that Moistima. No. Oh, the beer. The frickin' beer. Oh, the beer.
Fortune and misfortune are two sides of the same
I should
coin.
deploy
What
Moistima.
you have sown is not necessarily wicked, so why lose heart?
So I think after when we're out of juice from all the other operators, that's when we pop Moistima. I think that's the plan. I don't want to see what this challenge mode is. I'm crying. Confess 47 is my opinion the second best robot. 8 seconds sleep and 4 DP, so there you go, +1 on deployment, yeah. Does one thing and does it good. Alcohol destroyed us. I mean, those are very real words right there. I was about to say it's gonna leak from Shu, but well, yeah, it happened. It is purely the fear trucks that are giving us so much trouble. Also, I play Sleep Knights. There are now 11 Sleep Knights. Can you name them all? Probably not. I remember having this discussion. I mean, it's also very hard to think when I'm playing at the same time. I mean, I can name whoever I can. It's only beer. At least they don't know Russian water. If I want to get a cookie, oh yeah, send that cookie over to Canada. I'd very much appreciate it. So what? Mudrock, Black Knight, Irado, Sora, Blemishine, Kafka. That one you mentioned earlier with the robot. I'm missing some. Who am I missing? It's very hard to think. Why is everyone from Canada? I love... It's very hard to think when you're playing. Thank you for keeping track, that'll help me a lot. Who else makes Sleepy Sleeps? I said Blemishine, yeah. Don't think, just follow the vibes. I have no vibes. My vibe is chaos and bad. But yeah, so those are 6. There's more. I'm just trying to remember. My memory bad. Just gonna see how you make your own way on this stage. Well, that's the joy of watching me. You get to see all the worst plays possible, and still somehow making it. Chaos is perfect for the Canaval. Who else sleeps? Who else sleeps? Who does the EP? I'm thinking hard. So much that I'm playing on 1x speed, I'm probably gonna fail this stage again. Sean probably sleeps a lot, she's a sloth. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, I need a second to think about this. Okay, so monster, you're going down. And then Moistima. Actually, I'll start off with Chubai. Actually, yeah, I'll start off with Chubai. That's fine. Carnival's coming up. Golden Glow skill at the ready. We'll even do the Calcit thing. Who else sleeps? Who else does the EP? Who does EP? Oh, the freaking the one. We got the one from the Monster Hunter collab. The cats, the freaking cats, the flinger cats. That's one. That took me a second. Who else? Who else? Oh, I forgot about Iris. Did I say Iris already? I forgot about her. Who EP? EP. Ah. See, I'm trying so hard to think here. This is really testing my knowledge of the game. Oh, Grain Buds. Grain Buds skill 2, I think? Grain Buds? That's one. W Alter also sleeps enemies. They never wake up after that, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Let's get more Steama on here. Alright, our stalling tools are at the ready. I don't think I can think of who else sleeps. See, I don't know my CN operators as much if you're counting those. So anything that is in CN servers, I genuinely have no idea. So I think that'll be where I stop guessing. But no, it's not a bad attempt. Not a bad attempt. Okay, we'll do, we'll do... What skill do I do? CN 6-star we just talked about. I don't know the 6-star kits too well. That's the thing. Okay. Let's get the fear in. Okay, one skill at a time. You have to be very careful with their activations. Okay, I kinda wanna pop Mostima now for some reason. Eblana or Ecchi? Well, it's definitely not Eblana, so it's probably Ecchi. Because I really want Eblana, so I do know her kit. I mean, I say that, watch me get that wrong. Okay. So... we stall. Oh, Eblana is sleep. I actually guessed wrong. I just saw Caster 6-star, me want. That's all I remember. Yeah, no, I think I should just stop guessing. It's... I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. Am I still missing an OG? I think my brain's a bit too fried right now to actually properly guess. Okay, do that. The first sleep character. Well, it's not Sora, is it? Sora does the thing, but I already said Sora. Or at least I thought I already said Sora. Did I really not say Sora the whole time? I thought I did. Alright, well there we go. Okay, this might not be good. Okay, might need to pop that now. At least until Lapper's skill comes back, then we might have a shot, but I don't see, yeah. Oh no, the teleport's still happening. We're fine for now. I mean, the teleports are doing us good. Though it's gonna run out. Okay, get rid of Moinar. Chuck in Texas. Oh, come on! We're so close! No, don't do this to me! No! Oh, not like this. Not like this.
That's just the end of Act 1.
You bought too much Loxico from the store, lock in Sharky. I wish Axe Skill 1 could sleep enemies. You know what? That would be very funny. It makes sense too because of the whole drug thing. Okay. I think we start resorting to elemental damage. I'm going back to Virtuosa. Yes, the suffering of losing sanity tastes so good. Alright. Logos. Welcome back. And I guess I can use skill 3 on him.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
And then we'll do, I mean, we'll keep with the crowd control. Oh yeah, Theresa! Ah, it's fine. I think we got a decent thing going here. I'm even willing to, bring in Ines. Just for the invis reveal and nothing else. Alright, we're resorting to elemental damage. Since I don't have Nymph, which I kind of wish I pulled from Nymph, but it's alright. Okay. We'll get it this time, I swear. Alright, Ines, your invis reveal's there. Okay, that's all we need Ines for. Just that. Theresis. Okay. So same plan as before, just slightly executed better. And with some different operators. So, you know, slightly different plan. Very different plan. And then Lapland. We'll have Virtuosa. We'll still have Moinar taking the beers at range. And then Logos. Okay. I already feel pretty good about this one. Hopefully, that is true. Very much coping here. Okay, Shu there. She's gonna get her skill up so Logos doesn't die on us. And then Jessica. Okay. Yeah, elemental damage I feel is definitely helping. Okay, Carnival's up, Golden Glow skill. And then follow it up with Lapland. And hopefully she'll take care of both beer trucks before her skill ends. She definitely will. Okay. Here we go again. Once again. But this time, we're gonna try to do it with elemental damage. Okay, so we don't need to activate any skills yet. No panic activations need to happen. Just a simple Golden Glow. What's Loxical used for? Snorting. No, Loxical is used, it's a upgrade material. Okay. So I want to... I feel like I should alternate between Virtuosa and Logos, so I'll do Logos first. To get the elemental damage off. Okay. Okay. Get Moinar's skill up. Virtuosa's gotta pop hers, because otherwise the beer guys is gonna... I might even stun here. It's like ethanolamine. I haven't done chemistry in ages. Ethanolamine IRL. I guess so. Okay. Oh, the one freaking truck. The mother trucker. Okay, I had to pop the Lapland skill there for fear. Upgrade material? How important? They're gonna buy. I'm gonna buy some if it's so crucial. Oh, I see. You're probably talking about the one at the shop, with the infinite, right? Because yeah, it is an upgrade material. So depending on how much Loxical you've got, you know, personally, I would probably go for the Loxical because the rates for getting the LMD in that infinite bit of the shop is kind of a scam. So I'd probably go for the Loxical. It's just materials when you need it, right? Imagine the world fear the truck into the blue box. I would have cried. But yeah, make sure you buy everything else first, before you do the infinite shop things at the end. That's what I'll say. Don't buy too much, it's a good idea to buy furniture and CS tokens for the rear one as one. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, once you bought everything else, then you can probably go for the infinite Loxical. Oh, challenge mode, here we go. Firework launcher burn rate is reduced. Oh my god. Skip the XP, the useless at some point, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. It's almost like you need elemental damage to do this. Well, this is brutal. This stage has made me cry a bit. Not actually cry, but you know, heartbreak, heart go bye-bye. I feel bad saying the darkness stage is over. No, I think I'm just a little dumb. But that's the fun. I'm having fun is the thing. I'm not doing any gamer rage whatsoever. I'm just enjoying myself with this. And getting to chat with you all makes it even better. Can we get off one more hit? Yeah, okay. And pop that, Suzumon. Okay, same plan as before. We'll see how short the fuse is, because that worries me. Worries me quite a bit. Okay, Lapland. And then Golden Glow. Okay, pop them in. Okay. That's so good. Now, is burn rate the speed at which this goes? The fuse itself, or is it the length of the carnival? I think it's bad either way, but... just for so, because it feels like it's going a bit slower. The burn rate might... Yeah, this fuse might be going slower. That's probably what the challenge mode is. Okay, let's get Moinar. Yeah, it's definitely the burn rate. Okay. Actually, this might be a good thing. You know? Helps us take care of the later waves. I'd happily take that. Okay, Logos, use your skill. Get that elemental damage together. Okay, where are the beer trucks? Or do the beer trucks only come when the... Oh no, there's the beer truck. Okay. I might need to pop the Virtuosa skill for the beer trucks. And Logos is gone. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. This stage is an absolute nightmare. Okay, drop that stun. Okay, stun with Texas to stop the beers from exploding. I do not like what I'm seeing. And the fuse is still going. Do I need to pop the Lapper skill yet? I don't think so. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching the beer trucks and I'm suffering the consequences. I know, it was Virtuosa that went down. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Logos, I need your skill ASAP. stun everything. Please.
If you're really incapable of settling
Please.
into the soil to grow anew,
This is so scuffed. Oh no. They're breaching. They're breaching. There's another beer truck. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Carnival! It's Carnival's up! Go kill him! Kill him! Oh, that is a miracle that we lasted through that. Holy crap. Well, Maynard's going down, but that's okay. How did we survive that? What the actual heck? Well, did it.
a grand spectacle.
Pure skill play, by the way. Please explain to me how that was a pure skill play. I'd love to hear your explanation of that. Oh, that's probably one of the most chaotic clears I've had in a while. Okay. Hopefully this stage is a bit better. Because we still got 2 more stages to slog through. Okay, I'm keeping Moinar on the squad, because holy crap. Actually, I'll keep most of the squad on here. Skull emoji. You need a second. Let's change our fireworks. I think that's a good good thing to have. Actually, if I can find a way for the fireworks to only benefit my blockers and my ranged operators, because I see a thing. Oh no, that's too close. Can I do it like this? No. Oh, actually, I can just do it like this. There we go. So I can have Aya alter back here, perhaps. And then 3 other ranged, or I can do it... Probably do it here, would be better. So then... Okay. There's a plan. Or kind of a plan, you know? These plans can only go so well. And then... I can do it like that. Oh no. One there. One here. And I need to find... Is there one more I can use? Probably not, doesn't seem like. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully it's not going to be as bad. I trust you win this stage in first try. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Okay. So... how shall I handle this? Get Myrtle down right away. Finally got the last medal from Auto Chess. 4 clears with no rewards. Oof. Well, at least you got it now. Okay, so there's Explodey Boys. Okay, then I can put Aya back here. Okay, regular lads down there. Virtuosa can cover all of that. That's a really good spot. Okay, well there goes Suzumon. I'll do Jessica here. It's a lot of Splody Boys. They're really just silence. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, so there's a lot of explodey ones that I have to deal with.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
So that is something to figure out a workaround. Oh yeah! Little Lutenada. Or I guess any Juggernaut operator. That's not a bad idea, I can do Juggernauts. I can even bring in Mudrock. Actually, is it physical damage to deal or arts damage? Arts, okay. I mean, I do have Lutenada built. She's right here. Oh yeah! Yeah, we could do Lutenada. Finally get to use the mouse? Mouse girl, right? Mouse? And not a rat, a mouse? Because now we just need some DP. Yeah, so here's what the process is going to look like, I think. So, losing sanity is inevitable. It really is. The joy of playing Arknights is losing your mind whilst playing it.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own recipe.
Okay, so...
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
do that. Until we have the DP to get Lutenada, we're gonna have Suzumon just like... I'm gonna hold off on that skill. Let the popcorn machines come. Lutenada is so good at the popcorn cards, I think she can solo left lane. Really? Dang. Okay, so... Go Suzumon! Okay. And now we put down the mouse. Okay, well... Oh, I mean, minus the collateral damage. Oh, I could probably do it, like, on the very right side. Maybe that'd be better. Instead of, like, my entire squad being nuked because of it, I might do that instead. That might be a bit better.
So close.
But yeah, go Sad Rat. Or I guess you could just put her... Yeah, I don't, because I don't want those explosions anywhere near the squad. So I'm thinking, like... top right corner there. Seems like a good spot. She's just Alpinus now. Okay, so we have a plan. That plan, I think, is a very sensible plan. The plan's a plan. Come on.
Let's go.
Okay. Same tactics as before. Our rat girl can't be this strong. She's very strong. She is literally the strong defender class. Okay, so I will have to wipe out this first wave with Susan Mom. Which is fine. Okay. And then... there we go. Now I'm kind of scared of putting Aya Alter up there now. Lutenata's skin when? I don't know. Good question. So I probably should not put anything on this side. Because they will just die, straight up. I'll put Golden Glow Black here, and then... oh, I kind of wanted to switch the skill to Lapland. No, that's fine. Logos can chill back here. And we'll see... Lutenata is kind of running out of... I mean, we'll see if she runs out of health. Okay, so Myrtle is going down after this Carnival. So see if you can get another cheeky... oh, beer. Okay, there's beer. That's not good. I think Lutenata's running out of health. I'm just saying. Is Lutenata gonna have enough health? Oh, is it because Golden Glow's killing them? Ah, that might be why. Or no, she's taking elemental damage, that's why. Okay. Mystery solved. Okay, and I would like to stun that. There we go. And hopefully that right shield will go down so Jessica can fire off another stunning shot. Ye of little faith. No, I was just wondering why she took a big chunk of damage, but no, it was just the burn damage. And she does regenerate more than she takes, so I'm not worried. Now, it just took a second to figure out, but now we have full faith. Actually, honestly, this might inspire a video right here, just using Lutenata at all. What was the challenge mode? More snack carts appear, not a problem. Come on. We don't have all day. I'm running out of energy. And I still need energy for the rest of the day. Okay, same plan as before. It worked really, really, really well. Okay, then... you... So, just same thing again. Okay, Suzumon, you can handle that. Okay. doing good.
Do my best.
Better not your staff.
Okay, then Logos next, followed by Virtuosa. Oh, I should probably put down Aya Alter. Some healing would be good.
The curtain of destiny.
Serious now.
Okay. Oh, is that one on Virtuosa? Oh, that's sad. Okay. As long as Aya doesn't die, we'll be okay. So yeah, so for sure Myrtle has got the mark. Okay, it was just Myrtle. We're good.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we set your weapons out right with your fingerprints, sweet and sour rainbow.
Okay. Okay, and this is where I put the riot shield down, pop the stun. Pop that, pop that, pop that. Okay, easy, stage clear. Thanks to the best rodent girl. I knew I had a reason for building, for upgrading, upgrading that operator. Because I just had the 4-star voucher, or the 4-star like instant upgrade to E2 thing. And I was like, which one of my 4 stars do I want to use it on? And I was like, you know what? Lutenata, why not? And you know what? I don't regret it. 'Tis but a scratch. Alright, Lapper stage. Here we go. How do we handle this? I don't like that staircase up the top row there. What if I just put Thorns there? How would he fare? At the top row. And then I can do a, oh, I don't know. Very worth it. 'Tis but a scratch in the drift of time or something. I gotta say that in like a more like poetic way. 'Tis but a scratch in the drift of time, or something like that. Okay, so I need blockers, which I do have. Probably want to swap out Jessicat. Oh no, Jessicat has been doing good. Let's not replace her. Or you know what? We'll do Lutenata instead of, Top lane is an ultimate spot for penance, just have to time her properly. Shiningisms, yes. We'll just do Thorns. You know, I haven't used Thorns in a while, so might as well. Okay, so we have elemental damage, we have global. Seems to be okay. Okay, how do I want to set this up, though? Because I'll put Aya Alter down here, facing up. They're not going to get healing there, but hopefully there's not enough of a terrible threat up there. Yeah, we'll see how this unfolds. It's a first attempt, so... You know, I don't know what to expect except a Lapland boss and probably 14,000 beer trucks. But, you know, we'll see. You know, I've realized how dependent I am on elemental damage on this one. On this event. Definitely the thing that's been doing it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to change the fireworks. Let me do that real quick. Theresa Spirit Bomb.
Hope and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. What you have sown is not necessarily wicked, so why lose heart?
So the firework is in the middle, so I'm thinking, is it better or worse to put... Okay, what do I want to put there, actually? That's something to ask. Yeah, I don't think I'll need Lutenata for this. I'll just stick with some high block operators.
I am within my rights to
And hopefully
bring up my
beer doesn't kill us all. And then I want this affecting more or less every ground tile. And then I'll have the two blockers up here, I think. So... we'll do it like that. There we go. And then change it to probably the slowing one. I like the slowing one a lot. Really helps make sure I don't leak anything, especially with the insane demand for 3-block this event has. Or silences, that too. Or invisibility revealing, that too. There's some ways you can get around it, but it's a lot of effort.
I've got this. I can do this.
Okay. So, Myrtle there.
Don't worry, you got me.
Oh, I should probably bring Moinar. For the lappers.
An arm, an eye, or maybe
That would be
something else.
great.
More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure?
Innes scolding me there. Cause yeah, okay. We can do this. So instead of Innes, I'm going for... Or maybe do I wanna... I'll take out... Oh, I don't want to take out Suzumon. I like Suzumon. No, I'll take out Suzumon. So you got a rerun next week. I wonder if you can still one-shot the boss with logo skill 1. I wonder. I wonder. I kind of want to try that out when that comes. That just sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, where's Moinar? There he is.
To think they all still believe that blood is not spilled in vain.
So now the question is, where do I put Moinar? Or do I just put him in the center of everything? Decisions.
Let's go.
Alright. So, Myrtle, you're just gonna chill back here.
Scenery here, Doctor. Don't worry, you got me.
Okay, you're gonna take a hit from Lappers.
Counting on you again today,
Or
Lily.
are you? Too far away.
Typical return.
Okay, A is not too far away.
I'm listening.
I think if you put him to the right of the fireworks, he can hit 4 phase 2 Lappy tile. He can, actually. Oh, but I have the fireworks set up there. So I'm gonna have to put him 1 tile back. I mean, then again, I could just commit to it. Oh, there's guys up there! Hi. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. I am actually throwing. Okay, maybe we do bring Suzumam just for the DP.
Failure can be endured, but the price is always dear.
I didn't even see that. Just that tunnel vision. So I'm not paying attention. Okay, yeah. Suzumam for the insta DP. I'll be happy with that. It's alright, we're almost through with catching up. This is 2 weeks worth of content we're doing in 5 hours so far. Come on.
My ears are shut.
Okay, so we know Myrtle's too far away for Lappers.
Are they the ones who caused
That
such
is fine.
destruction, started all this conflict?
I might just wait a tiny second. And then... Thorns. Let him take a hit. Or I can let him take him 2 hits, in fact. Okay, no, okay, no, okay.
The lava surges on.
Please don't kill Thorns. Okay. We're gonna have to drop, Sadia right off the bat. I think. And then Shu can come after. Okay. That's a start. And then... I would like to bring in Moinar. Okay. Virtuosa, just so we can start dealing damage. And Logos over here. Can he attack Lappers? He can. Even better.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Do I want to pop that early? I don't think I want to pop that early. I want to get my squad together. Okay, I don't have a lot of deployment limit for this one. I realize. So I might just... It's Golden Glow or Lappers. And I think just because we gotta stay on theme, it'll be Lappers. And also the fear is really useful. Oh no, come on! Not like this! Okay, maybe activate Moinar. That'll be a thing I can do.
It's clear why we failed.
And we'll see if we can try to clear out the Moinar's middle tile on the fireworks. And half of the stream is just the game struggling to load. Okay, so... Here's what can be done. Oh no, don't clear all of it. I need that middle one clear. So there should be... this one. There we go. Okay, we should be okay now. So yeah, plan's still the same. Just make sure Thorns only takes 1 hit. instead of 2.
Scenery here, Doctor.
And then we'll be okay.
Would seem they have yet to remember what to fear.
Okay, we'll wait a second until Myrtle skill's fully done. Okay. Took 1 hit. Let Aya take a hit.
Returns to her hometown.
And then... And then Moinar. Okay. Okay, and then drop in Suzumam and Sadia. Okay, we have a solid plan.
Yes.
Plan is forming.
Who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
And the fireworks are slowly coming. And I think I just need to put down Shu. Cause Moinar might go down. Yeah, that little bit of sanctuary on Shu's seeding talent. Probably gonna do a lot.
A refreshing breeze mixed with bubbling soda.
Okay, activate.
Ghent and gold.
Okay.
Mounds and ruins bloom fields. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Okay, this is looking pretty good. Lapras is going down. Thorns has got the top row sorted. Given that nothing worse comes out of there, that's my other worry. I'm afraid there's gonna be like a beer truck or something coming of it. A little bit, it's 15%, that's almost a whole Objourner, yeah. Well, actually I don't have her modules, so it's only 10%. So, you know, a little less than 15. But it's still nice. It's still very, very nice. Oh, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's annoying. Nah, that's what I wanted to avoid. Okay, oh no, it's coming down. It's coming down. Because the Carnival is up. Okay. I guess we have to defend this Carnival to the death, then. Okay. Killing as much as we can. Okay, doing a good job here. Carnival's over. Lapland's defenses are down. I don't need to activate the global skill just yet. I think I'd rather just be patient here.
This will be over soon.
Oh no, we have to use it. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, things are fine. Oh, well, we're Virtuosa. I guess we can put Golden Glow now. Oh, poor Virtuosa. Okay. Party's back up. Okay, ran out, we won. See, I was considering trying to kill him, but by activating Logos. But I was like, we're already in the lead against Lapland, so might as well just end it early.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
Okay, Logos, you're gonna need to just clear everything out. Oh, that's close. Okay. Aya took a pretty bad hit, but that's alright. Okay, Shu is silenced. That's not great. But Lappers... Oh, used it! Use the skill! Keep everyone alive! Oh, okay, there is a... Ah, crap. Yeah, the truck. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. We have until Shu's skill runs out to kill this thing. Which I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, the 3-block car. Oh, the 3-block car! Why? Why do they exist?
Defeat?
Alright.
That's
I guess
just
Thorns isn't it. What if I did Gavial Alter? I have to go now? Alright. I mean, I've been here for a while, so fair enough. Glad you could stop by, though. And luckily, I'm getting close to the finish as well. So we're all good. Have a good rest of your day, though. Okay, we're gonna do Gavial, I think.
Leave the front to me. The rear's all yours.
Or I guess if I'm brave enough, I can do Executor, but he's not 3-block. So we'll stick with that. And I might even just pop skill 1. Just for the extra healing.
To me. The rear's all yours.
Rose Island is pretty dumb trying to kill the car instead of the driver. What if Horn so you can keep shooting at Lap? That's true. But then she'll be pretty slow at killing the cars. I mean, no, I could use skill 2 or 3, that'd still be fine, but... Healing. And I don't think it's the most necessary thing, going straight for Lapland. So whatever we can figure out, we can figure out. Oh yeah, Executor skill 2 gives +1 block. I'll just stick with Gavial for now. I think it'll be fine.
Strict discipline.
Especially when we're going to be constantly bombarded with stuff.
Let's make some noise. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay. So Gavial, you're just gonna camp that staircase. Okay, hope we can still get Mlinar in time. That's the hope. Okay, we're good.
Do I need to repeat myself in the battle plan?
I'll even activate that skill. Just to heal Gavial up. And Suzumam goes down. And Sadia to block. And I might as well just use Virtuosa to help damage down Lapland. With that sweet, sweet elemental damage. Okay. Activate that, activate... Or get Shu down, get Logos down. Okay. His skill's up. Or not Suzu, Shu. Activate Mlinar. Just gotta be a little patient here. Okay, and then Lappers. Okay. Yeah, so eventually Lappers will lose all their health. I need to pop Logos right now, before we leak. Carnival's up. And I'm gonna pop Virtuoso to try and claim some kills here. Okay, maybe that was a bit unnecessary. It's fine. Okay. I'm watching that block. Yeah. Okay. We're fine for now. Virtuosa's just gonna get one hit. Bye-bye, Virtuosa.
Now's the time to help them.
The curtain of destiny.
Okay. I'm keeping Lapland skill 3 in reserve, just in case.
Just who are you weaklings getting stuff like that?
Okay. Okay. Defense it down. Maligner, go! Golden Glow, go! Okay, now's a good time to pop that skill. Hunt down Lapland, please. Okay, Lapland's down. Now just gotta make sure we don't leak horribly. And maybe pop that. Okay, now there's a car. We have Gabrielle. Which is all good, as well as our doggo.
This will be over soon.
Yeah, just gonna have to rely on Golden Glow for the healing here. Or not the healing, the thing. Well, I gotta go now, but good luck on finishing my wife's event. that is one way of putting it. But thank you for the good luck. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And maybe I won't leak. I really hope I don't leak. I want to eat breakfast. I've been here for 5 hours. It's probably not the best idea that I stream before I eat breakfast. You know, I don't think it was the brightest decision on my part, but here we are. Okay. Now it's challenge mode. And then we're done.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good.
And then I get to record a cool Lutenata showcase with the popcorn. Because that was really satisfying. Okay. Professional performers are replaced with snack carts. Oh no. Oh no, no. That's pretty bad. How do we want to deal with that? Explodos. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, here's what this is gonna be a very ghetto strategy. We're just gonna use regular Lapland. Regular Lapland, and we'll put her on skill 1. That's the plan. And just hope it works. Or do they explode anyways if we kill them? Because my hope is with the Lapland silence, they don't, but if they do, we're gonna have to come up with something else. Might even bring back Lutenata. It's not the worst idea. No, I don't have her module, sadly. My module block, I do not have that many module blocks. I keep using them up. It's my stopping point right now.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway,
Okay, pop.
let's just get started.
Okay. Snack carts are coming. Lapland back here, she's probably gonna take a hit. Oh. No, she is.
The lava surges
Okay. I just had Ilpinus and Thongs kill those. It's alright, so we'll see if that actually works and if Lapland stays alive. Yeah, they just straight up don't. Great. So now I just have to be careful about the trucks. So, yes. Careful with those. So I gotta be careful with my global range activations. Okay, and I drop Suzumon. And then Sadia. Okay. Okay, well there goes... Okay, that's unfortunate. We definitely need our boy alive.
Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Moinar needs to stay standing if we want to make good use of him. Uh, okay, so we probably should put down Sadia right away, probably. Or stick her on skill 1. Or put down a different operator first, that's also an option.
The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds. Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
Okay.
Solid positioning.
You know, I'll let Lapland take the 1 hits.
Pebble returns to her hometown.
Okay. And then Suzumon. Okay, and then Sardia. Okay, Sardia should be tanky enough to kill, or to at least take boss hits. While we figure things out. Logos, you're going there. Okay, Logos is gonna go down. Okay, well that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, Moinar, you're gonna have to go down now. And Virtuosa, start doing the fun. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, the Explodies. The Explodies. Okay, I need to put down Shu right now. I need Sanctuary very badly. Okay. Logos is almost back up. It was just a minor setback. And then Carnival's coming up. Okay. Here we go. So, hop Virtuosa right away. To let the things die. Hopefully the snacks will die before Lapland kills them. Oh, that was a very short carnival. Oh no. We should still be okay for now. It could be far worse.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay. This is still fine. We're just gonna be a bit patient here. Hey, pop the shoe skill. Carnival's recovering. Okay, I'll get rid of Virtuosa. Put in Golden Glow. Because the trucks, it's the trucks I'm worried about. More than anything. Okay. Start it off. We're just gonna burst Lapland down the best we can. And hopefully win that Carnival. Oh, we should definitely win that Carnival. This is fine. I'm still waiting on those trucks, though.
This will be over soon.
Okay. There's a truck. That's the one I'm worried about.
If you're this here size for team, rain cloud for group.
Okay. That truck is coming. Golden Glow's drones are after it, but heavily reduced damage taken because we're not in a carnival. I don't think I need do I need them? I don't think I do. Okay. Decisions. Decisions have to be made here. I'm gonna take, 3 block though. Okay, get rid of Lappers. Get the stuns going. Oh, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. We're not killing that truck in time, are we? Yeah. Okay. Gonna need a new plan. It's just that one truck.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
Or maybe I can find a way to time the carnival enough and Lapland's phase 1 death. But, you know what? It'll be fine. What's my other scuffed idea? I have a few of those in the back of my head. So, okay. Melee, physical... I mean, I could just go a healing defender and call it a day. Actually, I might do that. Okay, Saudia, you have a new task.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your plan.
And then... someone who, ideally can heal. And I'm thinking Blemishine. Because I don't think there's many guards that heal other operators. So I might just go Blemmy.
Blemishine will not disappoint.
Okay, this should be a bit better. So now we don't have to worry about the 3 block, and Saudia can just hold the line. Or at least, you know, fingers crossed it does.
Let's go! I'm here to help.
Just as incantations must be restrained,
Okay.
so too must the enemy.
So, Saudia, then Aya.
Forward.
Then Shu, I want to say.
Solidify.
I'll even do Suzumon. Yeah, I'll do Suzumon. Get that DP, Myrtle skill will come back up, and then I can drop in Shu.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay. Should be fine. No, Aya, don't die on me, please. Do not die on me.
I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Grow anew.
That was too many operators.
I'll protect the wounded. Take the others and retreat. Quickly!
Oh, I'm feeling the brain cells leaving my head. My one brain cell. We're so close. We're so close to the end. I can feel it. Last two brain cells are fighting a third place for a third place. Basically.
Come quick, Professor. Still a ripe berry on that vine. Our family motto
Okay.
is neither hardship nor darkness.
And I might just put Sue. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Sadia. Let Sadia take a couple hits. Build up that DP. Let Aya take a hit.
To her hometown.
Okay. Okay, and
Serious now.
go.
Breeze,
Shu.
now we sow the grain.
Okay. I'm watching the health. Ow. Oh, God, the popcorn! The freaking popcorn! Not the popcorn.
Oh my! Who knocked over the cake stand? The lamb's faces are covered in.
Just have to get through the beginning and we'll be good. Okay, so maybe, because I don't really need a Pioneer and Vanguard, I'm just gonna get a second Flag Bearer.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my
And
eyes.
Sale will hopefully make the DP game a little less tight. Hopefully. You know, we can only hope. I could maybe even drop Texas Alter on the Flame guys. That's also an option.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
It would seem they have yet to remember what to fear.
Okay, and then Saleh, I can fit you in before Sadia drops down. And then you can get some good stuff.
Friends turning against each other, and homeland fading into nothing but memories. The lava surges.
Okay.
Never
Oh, I think I put A a bit too early. Oh no. Oh no, she's alive! She's not gonna live a third hit though. Drop it on Shu, please. Thank you. Okay, and then... Oh, I really want to get rid of one of these guys. Oh, that's not helping. That is not helping. Ah, ow. Yeah. You know, I might actually change up who my fast redeploy is. I might bring in Yato. Because if it's just straight kill, that's all I need. I don't need as much crowd control here. It's just one more stage, and that is it.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
We are so close. We just have to not be bad.
I've got this. I can do this.
It would seem they have yet to remember what to fear.
Gather around me, guys. I will not back down.
Okay. Tryhard mode engaged. I should probably put down Sadia. That would probably be a good idea. So then, let Sadia take a hit.
Solidify.
She's not going to handle any more. We have room for Shu. Oh, it does so much damage.
A word I've not heard.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay. Kind of just want to kill one of the flame guys. That's okay. Okay, that guy's barely alive. Fun. But we got the Shu skill off. That's all I want. That's all I was asking for. So now, that gives us a tiny bit of breathing room. And I'm hoping I can never pronounce names correctly. Moinar, there we go. Okay. If we need an emergency heal, I will pop the Blemmy. That's kind of my first line of defense. Okay, get rid of Myrtle, stick in Virtuosa, get rid of Sale, get in Lappers. Okay, and then pop skill. Don't think I need to pop Lemmy just yet. I might actually, I might just do it. Okay, Carnival's coming up. So Carnival will do its thing. And I do want to try to go for a kill, but if not, then it's not the end of the world. Okay. Oh, we didn't even kill one enemy? Oh, that's a bit scuffed. Okay, I guess we're just waiting on Lapland. We can live these hits. Okay. I might just need to activate Moinar. I don't want to be taking too many terrible hits. And maybe the Carnival can start before we kill some guys? Yeah, okay, there's one. Virtuosa again. Try and get the snack carts. Though I highly doubt that'll... Okay, got a snack cart. Okay. Carnival's still up. We have a chance to kill more enemies than Lappers, which I might just pop that now. So we can get some snacky kills. Oh, Virtuosa lived this time! Well, that's a surprise. Okay, I'm still aiming for those kills, though. Okay. Moinar. Okay. Okay. We can attempt to burst down Lapras once the carnival's over. Okay, and I don't think I need Virtuosa there either.
I'll do my best.
Get ready to burst down with the Golden Glow. Okay, ooh, ow. Okay, and then we burst. When Lapras jumps, we activate Logos. Activating Shoes before anyone dies. Okay. Who knew taking things calmly would... Actually, no, I don't want to say that just yet, because the truck is here. Okay, yeah, Lapras hopefully goes down. Hopefully. And I'm hoping Saudia can hold against the truck. Okay. Okay, that was Logos. That's not good. Get some damage in, Yato. Okay, that was barely anything. Fantastic. Okay, Virtuosa. Please, anything. Please do anything. Okay, Blemmy, heal. Okay. We're fighting for our lives here. I don't need to panic activate anything yet. I'm gonna activate Virtuosa. Just to clear the crowd a little bit. And then Moinar start trying to kill Lapras here. Carnival's back up once again. And I am just gonna activate my global skills because there's not many enemies left. It's just Lapras herself. Okay, I think we have it. I think we got this. In theory. Okay, she's done. I certainly hope she is. Yeah? Okay. It's done. It's done. I can eat breakfast at 10 a.m. Oh, that actually took effort. I'm probably not that entertaining when I'm actually focusing on the game, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, you guys tell me. Because that was me genuinely focusing while commentating. I guess you get a little bit of insight on how I think when I play. Well, there we go. It's all done. GG's. And now I just need to sit here a second. No, I should probably end the stream. So yeah, plan is for the next stream, because I got a really good idea early on from chat, and just my proposal and chat approving of it. Friday, at least hopefully Friday, 2 days from now, we're gonna do a tier list stream. Except the tier list is gonna be, we're gonna watch a bunch of Arknights ads. And rate them. That's gonna be that stream. We're gonna watch a bunch of terrible gacha game ads. So, with that being said, that is the end of it. We made it through. Almost 6 hours in. It's done. But yeah, I'll end stream right here. So with that, thank you to everyone that has been here and everyone that has been here. It's very chill, very fun, very try-hardy today. And, of course, have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!